Hello! Hello everyone! Hello, hello. How are we? Welcome, welcome in. Sorry, I didn't realize it had already changed. Hello, hello, hello. How are we? Welcome, welcome. Who have we got today? We've got... Hi Cthulhu Lord, welcome, welcome. Hi Jamie Shannon. It's time to stank up the place. We're gonna stank it up. Hi Wigglebottom, welcome, welcome. Hi Gabobu, hello Lord Mimi in chat. How are you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? Hi Nerona, welcome, welcome. Really quickly, how are the drivers in England worse than Camden? Camden is in like Camden in a different country? Because there is a Camden in England. Hello, greetings fellow sacrifices. Hi Grumpy, how are you? Welcome, welcome in. Like I'm genuinely fearing for my life. That's because you need to get good, basically. You need to get with it. And also it depends on where you are in England. Because if you're in like London or big cities and stuff like that, they have a way of driving that it's no nonsense. Like they're not messing around. They got a place to be, and if you're in their way, they will make sure you are not in the way anymore. Rick Carbeck, welcome, welcome in. How goes over on YouTube? Hello, hello. I was promised Warhammers. Where are my Warhammers? Don't worry, you will get Warhammers. We just got to do the chatting bit first. Batman, thank you for the lurkies. Thank you very much and welcome in. Hi Suna Keegan, welcome, welcome. Hi Red Tiefling, hello, hello. I love the animation at the start. I'm glad you like it, thank you. Doing good, bored and tired at work. That sucks, that sucks. Hopefully not long left. Ooh, new stuff? Only one little new thing up the top. Don't look at it right now though. Just don't pay it any attention. Jesus Christ. It's like the most obvious piece of art. Greetings, Smith Fable. Hi, Lurking. Welcome, welcome. How goes? I'm in England. I went to Camden. Oh, you went to Camden. It's fucked. So Camden is in London, and they will be driving like they are in London. If you're in the way, get out the way. You know? Yeah. But if you go out to the countryside, it's a lot more laid back. It's not quite as bad. Come to Wales during tourist season. They're insane. It's like they forget how to drive. I want to sell my soul to you. No soul needed, just Doritos. I'm doing great. I have a day off. I got paid today and I'm trying to buy the PC. Yay. Very exciting, very exciting. It'd be so cool to have you join us. Hello, Alfaris. Hello, welcome, welcome. Damn sexy go, God of Booba. I'm not the God of Booba. I think the God of Booba is probably like that scorpion lady or something. She got some big old badungas. I'm in Germany. What are you doing in Germany for? What are you doing? Oh hoy, hi unusually large rat. Hello, welcome, welcome. I leave for months, I come back and Mimi is mega evolved. Like, my dude, you've missed out on a lot. Oh yeah, hi, I'm here. Hi Negative, how are you? Welcome, welcome. The meepening resumes. Hi Painted So, how are you? Hello, hello. Nice hair and horns. Been a while since I've been here. How are you doing? Thank you very much. I'm glad you like them. And I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? Good morning, Miss Maple. Hi Michael, welcome, welcome. How goes? How are you? You'll just jump boat to Wales? What do you mean? No, when people come on holiday, they come on holiday here. And they drive like insane people. I'm bold already. You guys didn't bold me before I started. You missed it. You missed it. Don't you think I look like Voldemort? It's awful, isn't it? Oh yeah, I'll just jump into. Oh, they didn't mean. Oh, sorry, I read that wrong. I can't see. Hello Mimi, how are you on this awesome day? I'm doing good, thank you. How are you, Spud? Welcome, welcome. In Germany because I live here. Oh, I see. Well, that makes sense as to why you're in Germany. And Voldemort. Why you remind them that? What do you mean remind them of it? Now, Voldemort also doesn't have a nose, so yeah, and I have a nose. A little tiny cute button nose, actually. Yeah, so one thing that you may notice is that I've started putting the fan art up the top left. To egg you in the start. Oh, yeah, well, it's okay, because next time I do a transition, they might have forgot by that point. You know what the brain rot does to you? It affects your memory. So maybe they'll have forgotten by them. But yeah, I started putting the fan art up top. There is a whole heap of fan art that I can't find. I know I did have some of it saved on my PC, so unless it went during the corruption, the great corruption of 2025, 26, I don't remember, but there's a lot of it that I've lost. So if you do have any fan art that you submitted at any point and you don't see it up top, feel free to put it in the Maple fan art channel on Discord, and I'll actually be able to put it up top there. That's the newest one, actually. That's the newest one. Ninja Summer commissioned it. It's very cool. I think it's lovely. But yeah, so there's gonna be all different ones up the top. Aya's alive, that's all I can say. Oh, well, at least you're alive. That's good. Are you backing up things online now? I have a bunch of stuff backed up online now. Yes. I have seen the error of my ways. Would be funny if you get an alternate outfit that's just you in a secretary outfit. What, you mean like my Warhammer outfit? You mean, hang on, let me... Oh, wait, that's not the one. The bold and bun are right next to each other. You mean kind of like this outfit? Which is my, like, Warhammer outfit. Kinda, yeah. Oh, fair. But yeah. I'm in the wrong place. I think I'm actually went too far forward. I don't know what's going on. Something's happening. Tanya Von Arnett, welcome. How goes? Your model is super lovely, but your voice is even lovelier. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much. You can come again. You can stay. Welcome in. Thank you very much. You have your art from your old model too? Yeah, I'm trying to include some from the old model as well. Because people, regardless of whether it's glad I am permission, you can stay regardless. But yeah, welcome. Yeah, people put time into the art, regardless of whether it's for this model or the last one. So I think it all needs to be appreciated, you know? My head's kind of in the way a little bit now, but I'm doing somewhat good this morning. Besides watching your stream, I'm listening to a Night Lord tribute, True Sun's 3 Days Grace, Animal I Have Become. Oh, that sounds good. Very nice, very nice. Brain rot, no. What fucked my memory was the TBIs. What the hell is a TBI? Is that like tuberculosis infection? Is that what that is? More sacrifices are required for the cult to reach its potential to manifest Mimi Maple in the material realm. We need to take over the world, guys. That's the aim. Taking over the world. Like Pinky in the brain. TBI is a traumatic brain injury. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I hope you're okay. You have that too? I mean, I guess there's probably a good few people who have them, like car accidents, falling out of a tree. I don't know. There's a hole in my motor cortex, though it doesn't affect me. Holy crap. You have a part of your brain missing? That's wild. We talking the world one meep at a time? Yeah, one meep at a time. I want to make it like contagious so that everyone starts meeping. That would be great. I would love it if I was out in public and people just started meeping. Oh man, that'd be so funny. I'm sorry for what? Like, sorry for... I was taking the piss out of your condition and I feel really bad, so I'm sorry. Mine's just a general malaise with humanity. Mine's just, I don't know. When I was in my early 20s, I started getting a really bad memory. And now I'm just dumb. Not only has it taken my memories, it took my smarts with it. Maple's version of Wololo is just meat. And what can... Shut up! No, don't. What smarts? I did have. I haven't always been stupid. I was a little... Okay, I've never been smart, okay? But I never used to be this dumb, I swear to God. I do wonder, though... Sorry, I'm just sorting out my chat. I do wonder, though, maybe... if it's where I work that's making me dumb. Could be. I want me to replace the maple leaf on my country's flag. Oh, you Canadian? Welcome in. I don't know why I said welcome. I've already said welcome, but welcome again. I could replace the leaf. You are? That's cool. That's very cool. We're learning about Nurgle today, right? I'm always up to learn something new. Yeah, we're gonna be doing some Nurgling. I'm just waiting to hear from Lawmaster of Sotek as to when he's ready. He's like 6 hours behind, so it's kind of early for him. So as soon as we hear from him, we'll be chit-chatting and we'll be continuing the campaign. I'm not smart, I'm just smart, just a smart ass. Same. All the brains went to the boobs, and your long-term cohabitation with orange cats means they have drained your brain cells. They haven't drained my brain cells, they've just given me, what's that thing that crazy cat ladies get? Does he still have the virus? Yeah, he still has COVID. So he thought he just had like plague, like general like fluiness from like peopling, but turns out he had COVID. So he says he's feeling a lot better at the moment, but we'll see. If he messages today and he's like, actually, I feel like death, then that's fine. We'll just carry on with. What campaign are we doing? I can't remember. Sadly, I'm from Quebec, so I had to learn French. That's cool though, because that means you're fluent in 2 languages. Quebec's like a really small area, right? Wait, no. I don't remember. But I do think that's really cool. I think it's I do think it's very cool if you can do more. It's a singular province, yeah. It's a little baby place. But I do think it's really cool that you learn 2 languages. Anyone who can speak more than 1 language, I'm like, wow. In fact, Mimi has huge brain. The brains extend to the horns. Exactly. My horns are so heavy because they're full of my brain. You learned English watching anime? No way. That's wait, hang on, what? Were you watching dubs? People normally learn Japanese from them. But yeah, toxoplasmosis, that's the one. That's the one. I definitely have that. Isn't COVID just a standard plague nowadays? It's like Plague XL. You can't even have like free time off work for it now. It goes against your actual like time off now, which sucks. Otherwise, I'd be having COVID like every other week. 30 minutes of dubbed anime per night for a year? That's crazy. See guys, dubbed anime is good, I tell you. It teaches you things. What was your favorite anime when you were learning English? I learned some Japanese when I was stationed there. Holy shit, that's cool. I used to speak some French, but because I didn't do it for a really long time, it's kind of disappeared now. Inuyasha? I don't know what that is. Hang on, let me Google. Inuyasha. Oh, it's kind of an oldie one. Tournament. Oh, it's like a school one? Not demon. Oh, that sounds pretty cool. That sounds nice. I like fantasy ones. Very much so. Yeah, I'm old. No. I said the anime looks older. Not you, don't worry. You're only as young as you feel. Inuyasha is a classic. I haven't. There's a lot of like classic ones that I've never gone near, just because I don't know. I don't know. You learned of it 18 years ago? Holy shit. Kind of an oldie one. Man, are we washed? Hi, Decup Grande. It's like, I mean, if it's 18 years old, then yeah, it's kind of old now. Azula, thank you very much for the 125 stream streak. Thank you. Welcome. French is not a language, it's a mental health condition. No, French is a language. How dare you? Let's not be mean. If you want an anime that's genuinely better as a dub than a sub, I suggest Black Lagoon. There's quite a lot of animes that doing dubs for them adds a lot. So for example, you have oh, Let's Caesar, thank you very much for the resub. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. And welcome in. What's that one? Dr. Stone. There's a lot of very specific accents in Dr. Stone that isn't normally able to be replicated in Japanese in like the original ones. So things like that really add like something, and they can add like a lot of humor to it as well. I was watching a video of a Japanese guy who was saying that he watches dubs because there's so much more in there, like with these accents and things. And I find there's a lot of like jokes and stuff in there and like slang that is quite westernized. It's really weird. I also prefer the dub of Pumpkin Scissors. I've also never watched that one. French as a language is fine. Let's talk about how the French numbers work, shall we? Why? I thought they were fine. Failure Rat, welcome in. And then there's the Ghost Stories dub. Okay, yeah, that one's that one definitely was better than the original. Dragon Ball has a very iconic dub. There we go. I think, yeah, so I think there's a lot of things that it can bring. A lot of humor. The number 86 would be written out as 426. Can't remember. I think I only got to like I'm trying to think what's the highest I know. Or well, yeah, or the highest I even knew. I think at one point I could get to 100, but I couldn't do that now. French numbers make no sense. Roman numerals are easy. Roman numerals, I have to be like 10, 5, 4. I can't read it. Our verbs are worse. It's also the deciding if it's feminine or masculine for me is really hard. Because if you, like, I don't know. Because in English, we don't have inanimate objects of being feminine or masculine. Whereas in like French, I think it's the same as Spanish, isn't it? Spanish has the same thing. Where it's like feminine and masculine. I don't know which one it's meant to be. It's whatever I feel it is at the time. 30 sentences that sound the same and yet they're spelled slightly differently, except when they don't. Gendered nouns are based on the words phonetic. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that wasn't something I don't think that was explained to me. It might have been. It's been a very long time. Spanish, everything is gendered. Yeah. Is it just those two, or is it the same in some other languages as well, like some other European languages? 6, 7. Fuck you. Tanya, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, and welcome to the cult. Welcome in. Is there in many languages? I've heard it's easier for people to learn languages that are derived from the same like originating language. So like French and stuff like that, they have heavy ties to Latin, which makes it easier to learn the languages that are like similar. Whereas things like Russian and Czech and stuff like that, they're derived from a different base language, so they're harder for people to cross over to learn. Language family is a return for a reason. Greece is weird with grammar. Also Hungary. Hungary have the craziest alphabet. I used to work with a Hungarian lady and she wrote me the entire alphabet and I was like, what the fuck is this? Why is there so many extras? There's meant to be 26. There was so much more. Germans and Dutch would understand numbers of Afrikaans. They would understand Afrikaans? How come? I've actually never seen, I've heard some Afrikaans, but I've never seen it written. I used to work with a few South Africans and they sometimes would speak Afrikaans, but I've never seen it. Continuing painting the Brion Barons. Why do I do that? Brion Barons. I don't know why. Brion Barons. Also, how are you doing, Maple? I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? Which makes me feel weird for learning 4 separate languages from 4 different language families. No, that makes it really cool, actually. Because it's harder to do. It's harder to cross over from them. Why we don't speak about math way better than grammar? I've never really been once great at maths. I was good at algebra, but I think that's because it had letters in it, so my brain could kind of understand it and break it down more, I think. But yeah, I've always been more into like language stuff and like writing and reading and stuff than the maths. Which is ironic because now in my job I do have to do maths like every day. Afrikaans is Dutch originating language. Is it really? But with French, German, Native African, and many other languages because it became a language for trade in the Cape Colony. Oh, so it is actually derived from somewhere else. Okay, that will be why they could understand it then. What does that say? I'm not even gonna try and pronounce that. It will be incredibly insulting. What does it say? I thought you were into werewolves. Some werewolves, not all. It depends. I have a time. I'm not some cheap werewolf slut. Hi Nia Nova, how are you? Welcome, welcome. How come must I write in Afrikaans for you to see? The direct translation is a little off, but I see. But yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Okay. It's very specific. It's definitely not like normal languages, like European languages. That's crazy. Well, I say European. By that I mean like French and Spanish. The normal ones that you learn in English schools. Howdy, Miss Maple. Hi, Skittle. How are you? Welcome, welcome. I understand some of it, though not sure if Screef is like Shreef. I'm probably saying that completely wrong. I'm so sorry. Wait, if werewolves have to be specific and they operate on the same logic as canines, what type of werewolf are you interested in? It's less to do with breeds, because that's kind of a bestiality borderline right there. It's more to do with like the types of werewolves, I guess. Like the different ones. I mean, like the werewolf from Puss in Boots. Means rip and tear in the Sentinel language in the Doom franchise. Thank you. Thank you. Now I can say rip and tear. Is it car and took? Car and took. There we go. All I know from Afrikaans is the word deuce. It means cunt, or is equivalent of the word. That's crazy. I failed Afrikaans in high school. You have no idea how happy I am to have gotten that borderline right. Did you? Oh, wait, how did you learn? Did you go to school in South Africa, or did you because so in the UK, generally in the schools I went to anyway, you had the choice of learning French or Spanish. I chose French every time. Every time we had the option come up again, I chose French because when I was a child, I already started learning French. I started learning French when I was about 4. So we didn't really get the choices of much more. I know there were some schools which gave the option of like German as well, but generally it was just French and Spanish. Mimi, have you forgotten I was born and raised in South Africa? I didn't actually know that. Sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't know. All I know is from Afrikaans. Oh, I already read that. I'm sorry. Funny, in Dutch, it also means box. That's crazy. I didn't get that choice because raised in Latino household, so you're only Spanish. That's understandable, though. Your heritage has, like, they speak Spanish, so... I only got French and choice for Spanish or German. That's crazy. Wild. Yeah, in my primary school, they only did French. They didn't do Spanish. But... which I was okay with. Because I would have chosen French again anyway. I recently learned that Christopher Columbus is considered American. history and not taught in British schools. Quite surprising. So it is and isn't. So I think it's something that is just because the UK branched out and commandeered so much of the world in such a sort of a quick amount of time, I guess you could say. It's one of many for us. So it's not as big of a deal, I guess, as it would be to Americans. To Americans, it's huge. It's huge. It's like, it's such a huge thing because it's when, I guess it's when your country was kind of officially founded. But in the UK, because it was one of many places that the UK colonized, it's not really something that we focus on. We know it existed and it's touched upon, but they mostly focus on things that were happening more specifically in the UK. Tudors, Victorians, Christmas getting banned for some fucking reason. I failed Spanish out of spite because my counselor lied to me, so I lost my senior year solo for choir because I had to change classes. That sucks. Isn't he Italian and was working with Spain? Who? Christopher Columbus? Branch out is an understatement. They trickled freely amongst the... Alright, we took it, okay? We went and we killed people and we took it and we said, this is mine now. And everyone said no and we said yes, and then we made them say yes too. Damage percent. Who done it? Huh? What? Yeah. So it's not something we really focus massively on. Most of them didn't even have flags. No flag, no country. Precisely. If it doesn't have a name on it before, we're gonna put one on it. Finders keepers. Jesus Christ. How have we gone into colonization? We go into just random places. Why is this where we've gone today? Man. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. We can come back from this. What a shitty game of capture the flag. It's like, isn't Newfoundland where people are like arguing over who owns it? Is it Newfoundland or is it somewhere else? There's somewhere where they keep on arguing over who owns it and they put like a flag on every so often. I can't remember. I don't know, you said something about British history classes talking about America. Yeah, I was saying that, being controlled by basically half the planet? Yeah. I was just saying that basically the reason we don't learn about America's colonization is because it was, or well, America's discovery, that's quote unquote discovery, is because it was so many. It was one of so many. What's like he discovered a hemisphere, not the United States, and he was Portuguese working for Spain and they killed South America. Did he really? I thought he was British. That'll be why we didn't learn about it. No, as I said, it's touched upon, but it's not like a focus. But as I said, the reason it's not a focus is because it's American history, not British. Maple Lower suggests you try playing Doom, but I don't want you to have nightmares from it. So I do actually own a Doom game, but I've never played it. I bought, wasn't my Xbox One? When I bought my Xbox One, it came with Doom as like a package thing when I bought it from Game. And I never played it. I just never played it. Don't know why. Just, I didn't. I think it's because I kind of assumed that it would be, I kind of assumed that it would just, I would just be bad at it. So I never played it. Game? Yeah, game that's going broke and all the stores are shutting down. Doom 2016 probably. Maybe? I think it was, it might have been the 2016. I don't know. As I said, I've never played it. Basically a blip considering the other things happening at the time. Yeah. It's not, as I said, it's just not really something that the UK focused on. Oh, it might be Eternal. It might be Eternal. It might be Doom Eternal. It might be. I don't know. I can't remember. Lord dropped the Doom games except Doom 3 are connected. It wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me. As I said, I've never played any Doom games. I've also not watched anyone play Doom. Just one of those things. It might be Eternal. I don't know. Damn, I'm missing out. I just, hi Mimas, hi Peaches, how are you? No, I just, as I said, I think the reason I never played it was just because I assumed I would be bad at it, because you guys know I'm not very good at games in general. My aim is terrible and everything, so. One game I would like to play again, what was that music one that kind of looks a bit like Doom? I can't remember. There was one, I can't remember what it's called. Helsing? Is it called? Was it called Helsing or something? No, not called Helsing. I can't remember. Goo Goo Gaga. Hi, Cranthing. Welcome, welcome. I'm starting to think you and Peaches are the same person. You turned up at the same time. Helsing. Ah, it was Helsing. Okay. Yeah, Helsing was really good. That's one I would like to give another go. Really new one was booming on Twitch. Yeah, but I only watch what I like. Which, if it's something I don't want to watch, I just won't watch it. Even if someone that I like is playing something that I'm not interested in, oftentimes I just won't watch. Because I don't know, my brain just won't be interested. Which sounds really shallow. Hellsinger? Oh, it might be Hellsinger. There we go. I don't know. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure it was Hellsinger. But yeah, it was, that was really good. That was fun. I enjoyed that. We only played the demo before, I think. Hellsinger. Yeah, okay, there we go. Hellsinger. Jesus, we look alike, but one is an IKEA meatball, the other is pierogi. Fair. I'm glad you're not the same person. Helsing Ultimate? The only reason why Britain is cooked. We learn about Columbus along with Marco Polo, Magellan, and Cook. You know those names, right? No. No, I don't. But you also have to remember that I think my school didn't really... I went... So you have... Okay. There's something you have to understand. I went to a state school. And a lot of the time, the state school that I went to was viewed for idiots. The type of school I went to was for a specific thing. I can't say what it is because it will make it easier to track down like what school I went to and everything and stuff, which I don't really want to do. So yeah, the school I went to was for a very specific thing, and if there was a focus on anything other than this specific thing, they didn't really give it much emphasis. They didn't really care as much, even if it was like, you know, basic like English, math, science. They went heavy on that, but anything else, they were just like, you know what, nah, fuck it. So my geography is fucked because all I remember from geography was figuring out a way to stop the coastline in, what was it? Not Aberystwyth, over that way. I can't remember. One of the places over that way on the west of Wales. How to stop that from the coastline from eroding. That was what we did. That was what we did for geography. So where other people were learning where countries were and all this kind of stuff and like global history and things, I wasn't because there was no focus on it at all. And in regards to history, the main things they kind of focused on a lot was Tudors, Victorians. There really wasn't much outside of that. Obviously we have like, you know, the World Wars and things like that, but really and truly there wasn't that much. And as I said, it's because my school didn't want to focus on anything other than the specific thing that the school was, you know, focusing on. So there's a lot that I didn't learn, and that's not like a UK thing in general. I mean, it might be now. I don't know what schooling is like now. It's probably shite. But yeah, that was the reason for mine. That's why I don't know a lot. Also, because my school was very focused on that one thing, and if it wasn't that thing, then they didn't really give a shit. But that's not the same for all schools. That's not the same for all schools in the UK. There are some schools in the UK where they learn a lot. They learn a lot of stuff that I should have learned and didn't. So there's that. Britain doesn't teach world history. They do, as I said. You can't. I've already said, yeah. There isn't. It's not generally. It's not the whole of the UK that doesn't teach world history. It was my school specifically. Hello. No. Hello, baby. What are you doing? And Noah says hello. Two-Bit's trying to, that video with Two-Bit's trying to remember the Jews built the pyramids makes so much more sense. What the fuck are you talking about? And the reason why I said the Doom games are connected is because it's the same Doom Slayer in the original and the current settings of Doom. I just kind of assumed it was the same Doom guy for all of it. Also, Wurzek, thank you very much for the resub. Thank you very much. Why? Also, Cranting, thank you for the hydrate, I will. Hi, Dragon Scythe, welcome. That rant kind of made me miss a lot. Hi, Taff, welcome. My geography GCSE was rivers, boring ass rivers. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. It was just fucking rivers. Can we not have, like, learning about different countries? I didn't learn a lot outside of Greek history because we have so much history. Yeah. Yeah, this is another thing. I think there's a lot. Certain countries have a lot of history to learn. Peach is quite good in history outside the things he gets wrong. Well, the world wars and a bit of the troubles. Yeah, it's like, yeah. I feel like the coast would be more geology rather than geography. No, geography. I don't think they really knew what it meant. Schools don't give a shit. Yeah, my school didn't really care. But it was less to do with my school didn't care and more to do with my school didn't care about anything other than this specific thing that my school cared about. Sorry. I can't narrow it down. Oh, okay, no, where you going? I can't really narrow it down because if I do, it'll like, people will literally just be able to fucking Google my school. So. I know jack about geography, but at least I know the difference between urban and rural development. I guess I don't remember any of it. One is in a city and one is not. I guess. But yeah, there's a lot. They say you learn more after leaving school than you do in school, which is true. It's true. But yeah, I feel like there's a lot. There's a lot my school missed out on. And when I went to do sixth form, I tried to do history. So I could learn actual history, like properly, you know, really branch out and get into it. But then a teacher turned around and said, no, because I don't think you'll get it done in time. He didn't think I could do the course, basically, is what he meant. So I had to just grab whatever subject was going, had like spaces free at the time, and that was fucking public services. Fuck off with that bullshit. So I learned a whole bunch of stuff to do with politics that I don't give a shit about. Instead of learning about history that I really, really would have loved to learn about. Because I love learning about history. Why did I just question whether Jews built the pyramids? Of course they fucking did. Okay, having a moment. I'm decent at geography unless it's the Stans or Netherlands, which can never figure out which. Hang on, I can't read. Can never figure out where is which. I don't know. Like, I went on stream before and people were like, where is this? And I was like, there. And they were like, what the fuck? Because I don't know where anything is. Yeah, it would have been nice if they taught more history from other places in the world, but I guess it's because school has a time limit, so they can't really cram that much. Yeah, but there's also a lot of British history that they missed out as well. A lot of it. A lot. Which I think they could have. They could have, you know, told us, but they didn't. Doom is the only game the movie Please Ignore existence. I didn't even know there was a movie. Yep. I had an A in English when I was in school. I learned maybe 2% of my English from school. Crazy. I never said it was a good movie, but a good drinking game. Were the ancient Egyptians Jewish? There was, the Jews were kind of looked down upon. Unfortunately, again, the Jews seem to get the brunt of it quite a lot. But yeah, there's some really good movies actually that portray the fact that Jews were looked down upon by the Egyptians and used basically almost as slaves. But that was something I didn't get taught. That was something I learned outside of school. Without Doom, there wouldn't be any first-person shooters. Really? Was it like the first one? Give me past me, but it's a pattern. Never mind. The pyramids predate the Jewish captivity about 3,000 years. Did they really? Okay, well that's a misconception that I think is not just isolated to the British. I think that's just isolated. That's just to people who haven't put time into researching it. Yeah, no, I thought that was the Jews that built it. But yes, they did have very high Jewishness in it. But now you're the cult leader, see? Politics can be important, probably. The politics part will only be important once they start taking over the world. When you start taking over countries, then you need to be involved in politics somewhat. But until then, we can just chill. I didn't care about any of the politics stuff that I learned. And they basically just wanted you to copy a textbook anyway. Slavka Baby and tell him to stop saying the name of the movie that doesn't exist. The other thing I learned was I've always wanted to own my own business. And so I decided to go into business studies. And I was like, right, I'm gonna learn how to do a business and all this kind of stuff. No. What do? You pick two pre-existing businesses and you study not how they work, but you do a piece where you write down the history of them. You write down some stuff to do with their shareholders and shit. And then you submit it. And you learn nothing because they basically want you to copy the textbook and name drop. I was so disappointed. I didn't even get a grade for that subject because I didn't finish the work because I literally was so mortified that it wasn't what I thought it was going to be. I loved history in school too. My history teacher had to specifically tell me I wasn't allowed to answer the questions so someone else got the opportunity to... Oh, no. We have the same problem in biology. So, biology wasn't so bad. But I think that was less to do with the actual school and more to do with the fact that the teachers they employed at the school were very passionate about the science. Because some of them were like actual fucking scientists. I also British history is 97%. We enslaved and murdered indigenous populations, so I get why it's not taught. That's only over there. Cleopatra is closer to us historically than she was to the pyramids. Yeah, that's something I do know. It's crazy when you actually put on a timeline where different people or different cultures existed throughout history. It's surprising how many of them overlap when you think they're really far apart. The problem with certain subjects is that there is literally too much to teach you, so you need to throw out certain chunks of history, oh, Jesus Christ, to fit things in a manageable time frame. I did see a thing recently where they think they may have finally found Cleopatra's tomb because it was hidden. She hid it and she said that no man will ever find it. But they think that they may now have found it. I haven't had a look for any updates since. But it is it was a couple of months ago I think I saw that. And before Doom there was Lab 3D and Wolfenstein. Doom was born from those games. Fun fact, Cleopatra is historically closer to us than yeah, you guys saying the same thing. No, that wrong. Doom was the first FPS game and Wolfenstein was the first PC game. FPC game. People are gonna argue about that now. I can just see everyone tagging each other. Wish my students answer questions. But you have to remember it's a different generation as well. So you're all stinky, all of you. Every single one of you. I'm not stinky because I had a shower. So I can't be stinky. Just you guys that smell, I'm pretty sure. Fun fact, in 1913, a part of Vienna once... Oh god, I'm having my glasses on by the way. Fun fact, in 1913, a part of Vienna once had that one evil Austrian, Leon Trotsky, Joseph Tito, Sigmund Freud, and Joseph Stalin in the same place. Yay, I showered too. Well done, well done. So we're LARPing? We mean LARPing. The problem is whenever people say LARPing now, I'm like, is this a good or a bad thing? LARPing about showering? That means you pretended to shower. Whereas I actually did. Because I'm not stinky like you lot. Lies, I can smell the old book stink on you. Okay, a little bit. Do you know one thing that's really crazy? So my hair, obviously, once you've washed it, it smells like shampoo, right? My hair smells like shampoo right now. But when I wake up tomorrow morning, it will smell like my house, which is very old. Which really annoys me. I'm stinky as I just got home from work. I was mega stinky when I got home from work yesterday. Did you use soap? I did, yes. I did shower too. What are you trying to say? Did you or did you pretend to shower? Mew! Thank you for the hydrate. I will. I missed it as well. Hi, Noto. Minoto's come and say hello now too. Hello, little lady. Tell me hi. Little shake. He says. This is why I'm homeschooling my girls. I don't blame you. I do not blame you. If I was a parent and I had kids, if I had if I was able to because of work and things like that, but if I was able to, I would also. Frosty King, welcome, welcome. This is my first time here. Welcome, welcome in. You came in for not the most exciting conversation, but it's a conversation nonetheless. As long as it doesn't smell like balls, it's good. I mean, public schools are shite. Yeah, they teach you based on a very old, very specific way of schooling. My words today are terrible. I'm very, very tired. It's still, I don't know what's going on lately. I'm exhausted all the time at the moment. This is quite the first impression. What, the fact I'm salty, stinky, need money, and I have an empty head? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It would be tough, but I would definitely, yeah, I think that's the route. If I was able to, that's the route I would go down. Because I would love to teach my kids about not just things you're not going to use anytime ever, but actual, like, it's like when people homeschool their kids and they take them to, like, the Grand Canyon and shit like that when they wouldn't have learned about any of that stuff in school, you know? I don't know, I'm just assuming. That's just an example. I don't know if you guys actually learn about the Grand Canyon. Because in the Doom franchise, it's a bloodline because of the Doomslayer as a great-grandchild of BJ Balkovics. What? I'm working right now. That's just my natural musk. Musk. Ew. Embold. Oh man. But yeah, I do 100%. I'm just covered in paper. I do 100% think that schooling needs an overhaul, but it would be very, very hard to do. Loving all the orc plushies in the back. Glad to see Birmingham representation. Stop it! Stop it! We can't be mean like that. There might be a Brummy in the chat. I don't. Brummies, it's okay. It's okay. He doesn't mean it. He doesn't mean it. Honestly, I was under the impression that orcs just represented English in general. In which case, I can bash them because I am English. I'm pretty sure I've met people who speak like orcs. I think he means I'm Welsh, of course I mean. But the interesting thing is, in Wales, a lot of your engineers and stuff that you have come in from like other companies, a lot of them come from Birmingham for some reason. Not even Bristol, but Birmingham. Football hooligans, exactly. One of the things that was always crazy is that there was, I can't remember if it's the May one or the October one for MCM London Comic Con. When you were coming back on the train, it would be the same time as a big football event. So you'd have all these little cosplayers, all these little nerds trying to squeeze into a train with all these people coming back from football. It was not the most comfortable experience. Hello, yes, hello again. Want some more biscuit? You could join a fight. So. Hey, Noah doesn't normally cuddle, as I said before, but she came and had a cuddle this morning. It was crazy. From my experiences, what they teach in class depends heavily on the specific teacher. All teachers have a set amount of topics they need to teach, but what they prioritize is up to the individual, I suppose. In my school, it's pretty much the same thing. There's a main character in Wolfenstein. Oh, I didn't know. I've never played it. Yes, I love my Akimbo M16 wielding Cathnam war veteran, Elector Count of Solent, Grandmaster of the College of Magic, Corbad Chaser, Balthazar Gelt, Lore of Metal Master. Hi Vince, welcome in, how are you? And if you think I am a history nerd, don't get me started on Warhammer 40k. I've actually disproven a generally accepted lore point. What's that? Have you heard about the chair theory? I'm not doing it. But what's the lore point that you disproved? Got a librarian calling people nerds? I can. Because I don't look like one. So I can pass as not one. I don't know. Only time I ever went to London was the England-Italy game. Was stupid funny finding out England lost. I've been to London quite a few times. Not only for the Comic-Cons, but also just visiting like the Natural History Museum, Tate Modern, the National Art Museum or whatever. Yeah, so I've been to like a bunch of stuff there. Anyway, I hope you enjoy boiled beer courtesy of Sterland. I imagine the boiled beer would have like a, you know, like a manure scent as well. I don't think I'd want it. Thank you. And yeah, yeah. I don't think I'd want to do that. Cats need more attention today. Yeah, I don't know. They every so often they're like, hello. They're just saying hi. Chair theory? No. Fuck yes, peak stream chair theory mentioned. No, I've steered away from the chair theory in recent months. I don't want that. I don't want the chair theory anymore. I don't want to be associated with that. It's embarrassing. Oh, why does the beer smell like poo? Because it's from Stirland! And it's apparently completely lore accurate that when Stirland see outsiders coming into their land, they throw shite at them. Let's keep the dead horse going. No! How's the catio going? Almost finished the frame. But now it's been payday. I need to order the timber for the roof. So I'll be doing that. I'll probably measure it today and see which timber I need. What's the matter, Noah? What's wrong? Mimi. Gonna have some crunchies now. You might hear it. We told sales a little bit again. I wasn't a model student. There was one class that I was kicked out of quite a lot. And that was religious studies. It wasn't necessarily the subject that I didn't like. It was the fucking teacher. She was horrible. She was a substitute teacher, but she was there for a long period of time. And because my teacher was on like maternity leave or some shit. And I repeatedly got kicked out. It got to the point where she hated me so much that I would walk in the room and she went, Maple, I think you should leave. And I just walked straight back out the room again. I didn't even do anything. I just entered the room and she was like, nope, out you go. I wish Maple, I'll keep that dead horse kicking. God. Hey, one won't call you the unlagdable. Otherwise you will get Mackerson curse. What? A little watcher holding Dark Angel's helmet in the background. It's cute, right? It's cute. It is universally stated on YouTube that the Codex Astartes limits a non-crusading chapter to 1,000 Marines. This is a fallacy, and the Codex Astartes and other lore from Games Workshop proves this. I'm not into 40k at all. I don't know about 40k, but it's cool have that leg up. So when they start going off, you can be like, actually, and push your glasses up your nose. Some Sterling villages do. It's not. Oh, it's not universal. Okay, I'm terribly sorry. I will generalize. I will say that the entire Sterling. I will spread this. I'll spread this across the old world. Was it the goat horns? Did they scare her off? No, she just didn't like me. I remember there was one time where everyone in the class was talking because she was unable to keep the attention of a class. The entire class was talking and she fucking just called me out for talking. And I was like, I wasn't actually talking. I was just sat there. Mind my own business. And she was like, Maple, stop talking. I was like, I said, the entire class is talking and I'm not. And you start on me. And she went, right, that's it, get out. And I was like, excuse me? Madam? She was horrible. I remember there was one time she was covering, as I said, she was a substitute teacher, so she would substitute different areas as well. And holy shit, what? Spud! Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Thank you. You didn't need to do that, but thank you very much. Yeah, I remember there was one time she was covering, about to hear an ambulance, sorry. There was one time she was covering a PE lesson, so my sports lesson, and for some reason they decided to do football. And she called the class back over, and I was probably one of the furthest away from her, just because I happened to be. And as she called everyone back, I literally took a step, turned on the spot to walk back towards her, and she called me and was like, Maple, I told you to come over here. You're gonna have a detention now. And I went, I was literally turning around! What do you want me to do? Bitch. My worst class was cooking studies. Shame because I like cooking. That's wild. That's wild though, wasn't it? That was your worst one. I couldn't be an ass to my teachers as it would ruin the veil of favorite student. That way I could slack the second half of the grade to make up for the end. That's fair. Will you try the Warhammer 40k game? What, just like take the regular tabletop Warhammer 40k? Probably not. I have a couple of models, but I probably won't actually like play it. Yeah. Anti-goat teacher. Yeah, she was a bit. Banjo Belial, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Thank you very much. Sterling, despite being the poorest and arguably most wretched of the grand provinces, is still a grand province of the empire. I mean, the territory of Sterling includes Sylvania. It does. I mean, I'm still gonna spread the. How many of these little towns and villages throw poop? Because if it's like a percentage, if it's like 70% of Sterling throws poop, then I feel it's justified to generalize. Thank you for the stretch. I will stretch and try not to run in the window either. Oh. That's what you meant in total Warhammer 40k game. I will try it. I'm interested to see what they do. So I will. I am planning on trying it. Yes. We yapping for 1 hour at a time. So I was actually waiting for Lawmaster to hear from Lawmaster of Sotek as to whether or not he's ready. But I haven't heard from him. He may have done a sleepening again. I'll send it. Send him a little nudge. But I say if he can't, then we'll just carry on. We'll just play we'll play Total War, but we'll play our own campaign. Can't remember what we're playing. It's starting to be a regular thing now. Yeah, apparently, well, to be fair, it's very early in the morning for him. And on top of that, he has the COVID. So that knocks you as well. That fucks you up. Maybe the Nurgle's blessing took him out for today. Yeah, I wouldn't blame him if he couldn't wake up. The Fluffykins. I wouldn't blame him. Hi Barticus, how are you? Welcome. Don't forget the Blood Bowl 2 starts 26th of September. Yeah. So we're gonna be having a new Blood Bowl league in the cult. If you would like to join the Discord and let us know. So basically the person who wins this the Blood Bowl League will go on to play against people from other VTuber communities, which is pretty cool. I want to try and get some more peeps involved. So I haven't got long to do it, but I'll try. Ditch data. No, he's very sick. Here's the bird flu without the R. Yeah, he does. He got it from Offkai. So some of you people who went to Offkai, you stanky. You passed on the stank. And genuinely, what is Blood Bowl? I'm confused. It is it's a game from the Warhammer universe. It's kind of like American football or like rugby. And it has its own standalone game now. Well, it's had a standalone game for years, but yeah, it has its own standalone game now. The moment Sterling confederated to Sylvania, as punishment for the vampire was 99% of the vampires permanently died. Fucking hell. Well, if we include the Sylvanians probably a significant portion, but also valid reaction to millennia of the stuff that wanders out of Sylvanian forests. I mean, to be fair, I think there are some people that if they went near me, I would throw my shite at them. I'm well just getting snacks from the store before starting the vampire campaign. Ooh, very nice, very nice. Who can play? Isn't it orc rugby? Yeah, kind of, but you can have different races. And you can steal each other's players, I think, if you're in certain races. I've never played it, but it does look really good. Hey, Noah's up top just looking down on me. Very cute. Very cute. Nominate a random friendo. What? As what? I've heard rumors that Skaven is still cooperating on a abomination called a live action remake fitting for Skaven Blight. Wait, what? A live action remake of what? Live action remakes scare me because 90% of the time they're crap. Steal is a nice word. Manfred, because I enjoy making things complicated for no reason. Fair. Not Vladdy Daddy. Blood Bowl explained, kill, bash, draw blood, and maybe score a touchdown. Fair. I just cause bodily deadly harm, then resurrect them into zombies. Live action Transformers was really good. Okay, live action Transformers was alright. The first one was good. I think after that it went downhill. The remake or a reboot? I think that was like a reboot. Because I know the comics were pretty old, but I don't know how much new material was produced. It wasn't really something I was into. Woo! I don't know what I just did, but I bought up like a big picture of something. Okay, what we'll do, I think before I start getting flagged for being in the wrong category, I think we're gonna hop over to Total War. Just turning my mods back on. Need that one? I don't think I need that one. Bubble is basically rugby if you turn the violence meter onto comical levels. Why is your date with Carl in the background? It scrolls through different fan arts. Also, I don't know why there's a delay at the moment. My iPhone, I think, is having a bit of a delay problem. I don't know. It's doing something. But yeah. So it's scrolling through fan art. So if there is any fan art that's done and I see it, I'll add it. Only the cartoons or the only Transformers that exist. So you hated all the movies then. I liked the first movie. Or the first live action movie. But I didn't really like the other ones. I don't know if I even watched all of them. I know I watched more than one. But I don't know how many. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. Beep boop. So you may have a little bit of scrackling in the sound from the game. I'm sorry. I won't be able to buy a new lead until a couple of weeks. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. Hello. Right. Wait, no, that's not the campaign I want to continue. Heck. No, stop loading that one. I was doing some stuff. Would you ever host viewer battles like Turin style? What do you mean? I don't know what Turin style is. Like have people play and then show it on stream? If I were to recommend any film, Transformers 1, the newest one, is a great introduction to the franchise, coupled with the Skybound run, it's the best start for a new fan. So I used to work for someone who, he was really into Transformers. Like his entire life, he was into Transformers, loved them. And he would tell me about all different Transformers stuff. There was a spin-off for Transformers where they had animals. Where they had Transformers that were animals. There was a spin-off of Transformers where they had human girlfriends. Beast War. For some reason, my brain processed that as Beast Stars. I was gonna be like, no! Yeah, Beast War. I think that, I don't know what the name was, but yeah. Maple, when have you worked for me? I have never worked for you! But yeah, he was a big Transformers fan. He also was a massive Minecraft fan. And he told me the ways of making Minecraft run better, but it never fucking worked, so. Maple, word of advice from a lifelong fan, do not mention KISS players. Oh, is that what it's called? Because any time I've ever mentioned that to anyone, they haven't known what I'm talking about. And because I didn't know the name of it, I wasn't able to, like, redeem myself, that I wasn't making it up and being really weird. So thank you. I'm really glad that you knew what that was. It's a he who must not be named. But yeah, I've mentioned that to people before. And, yeah. Who were we playing? Was it Scryer? Was Scryer? Sorry, I was recording some stuff and I just needed some random fucking battles, so I went on one of our old campaigns. The vehicle-sized Transformers had a series where they had human girlfriends. How have I not seen this meme on the internet? There we go. Someone in Twitch chat, they said it was called KISS players. It was weird. Very odd. Very much odd. But whatevs, whatevs. What if you like it, you like it. Apparently they had like a really weird era of just trying out different things. And that was one of them. That was one of the routes they decided to go down. I'm gonna very quickly change the name on my stream. So people don't come in thinking it's the wrong thing. Okay, so I changed it on one. Ba-dam, and I need to do it on the other one now. Meh. It's annoying because it doesn't change. If I change it on OBS, it doesn't change it on YouTube as well. Fusco Pasta, hello, welcome, how are you? It's been a while, how you been? I'm sorry, what? What do you mean, what? You heard exactly what I was saying. But yeah, I think some franchises, they're like, I don't know what to do now. And they're like, let's try something weird. Let's be crazy. Let's be wild. And they go, okay. And they just run with whatever gets churned out. I thought something was broken. Right. What were we doing? Ah, okay. I remember we had Scrag invading us. That's not ideal. I have been great, just chilling, and now have tons of Warhammer games now. Yay! That's good. Have you been playing them a lot? You were doing your best. I was, if I remember, I wasn't doing amazing. So.
Where are my schematics?
Noah, why are you upside down sighing at me? Can Noah be sighing at me? Get around. I just sat there and I was talking all her was a little baby. She's been following me around loads lately. Let's do some straight bullshit and try to land that 1% chance of it actually being good, so the large corporation is buying IP. Is that what happened? It changed hands? Oh man, look at us. We are in a bad way. And we gotta go and fight this. We need to get our numbers up. We need to sort ourselves out. But I can't get any good units. Because they've taken all of my places. So I don't have any good units. Yeah, but like, you got Rogue Trader. Oh, Trader? Trader, that's nice, cool. Rogue Trader is a fun game. Okay, to be honest, the real issue with Kiss players is the fact that 1, Transformers kissing women. 2, the women look like children even though they're adults. And 3, Megatron penis tongue. I didn't know that. I didn't know it was penis tongue. But also, a lot of characters in... It was like an anime style cartoony thing. So I feel like a lot of anime characters kind of look like kids. But that's mostly because anime in general, I think, is like aimed at teens. Obviously a lot of it isn't, but that style that kind of makes them look a little it makes them look youthful. And I think that's an issue that carries over into VTubers sometimes as well. I think this style gets a little too young for me sometimes. Campaign went south really damn quick, yeah. So the problem is I'm not gonna be able to get back to full force, because I can't get any good units now. So I just have to like hope and pray. I've just got Skaven slaves everywhere, like it really sucks. I don't really know what to do. I'm not gonna get that one because money-wise, we're actually still fine. Even though they're taking all of our places, well, those 2 places, it's fine. If you ambush in the valley, you might have a chance, like actually prepared one. Good idea. Problem is, we're so hurt as well. I think, how far can he go? He can travel really far, oh my god. I think if I go back, okay, I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna get out of his reach so that I can heal. If we do that, then maybe we have a chance, and then next turn we can make an ambush ready for him. We don't have a Doom Rocket. We don't have a Doom Rocket. We squallied the Doom Rocket. Yeah, we should have had one. You could hold back and lay an ambush, try to build some recruitment buildings. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So he can only travel in 1 turn. He can only travel here unless he decides to march. But then he'll be fucked. Like he'll be so tired. So we're just out of his reach now, which gives us a chance. But I don't know how long the buildings are gonna take. We also can't do very much here. So this building, we can get clam rats. Night runners. Would night runners be worth it, or should I have a look at getting grinders and warpfire throwers? We already have some warpfire throwers.
Science.
And 1 unit of grinders. Do you have any rights? We don't. We don't have any rights. Which sucks. We're kind of screwed. Like, this isn't something... As I said, I used to play this campaign a good amount. I don't think this ever happened when I played it before. So I don't know how to counter this. Are our units still named? Yes. They are still named. Maybe restart the run? That would be cheating. I don't cheat. Often. Sometimes. But I would like to give it a good go beforehand. Before I just give up. You recommend clamorous spears or weapon teams, anti-large or fire debuff? Anti-large would be a good one. Fuck yeah. That's a good idea. Can we get? We can't get clamorous. We've only got them. Oh, we'll go for clamorous then. That's a good idea. It's only 1 turn as well. We have a little bit of a chance. Little tiny bit. Teeny tiny bit of a chance. But I will say I've never seen an Ikit Claw campaign go south in this particular way. No, same. Because the issue I had... So basically, when I used to play it, you go... Blah, 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 and Beastmen would pop up here, and then you do some shenanigans, and you go... Blah, 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 and you just carry on. But then they introduced Hearthstones. Which were kind of a bit of a pain in the ass, but still manageable. And they would go up, they would take Babali. Then they would come down, they take Nuja. And you know, it would just kind of carry on kind of the same, but it'd be a little bit harder. But hi Vitrusaz, how are you? Welcome. But now, this is new to me. This is completely foreign to me. Can we talk about something else like the Doom movie? Someone's out to make some enemies today. We're gonna make some munchies. No problem. Enjoy your munchies. So I just downed my coffee. I'm still tired. Cracked open aging. You know you need to give it time for your body to process it. I actually have any drink today. I have some advanced. It's called... What's it called? Something to do with Jolly something. Something to do with Blue Raspberry Jolly Rancher. Jolly something. It's blue and it tastes nice. Nonsense, just drink more so you feel it. Yeah, and then it'll hit you all at once and you'll go into cardiac arrest. It's okay. We'll be fine. How many juice do we need to make a Doom rocket?
The wheels of death keep turning.
4. We're not going to be able to get into enough fights. And it's never guaranteed that you get it. That's quitter talk. That's talk from someone who doesn't want to die. I can't drink any drinks normally anyway. But these ones are good. These ones are nice. Fun fact, a kilo of metal is heavier than a kilo of feathers because metal is heavier than a feather. But if it's a kilo, then it's the same. Because they both weigh a kilo. Nuh-uh. That's that British schooling kicking in. God, if only. I mean, what? What the fuck? Dude, no. All right. I'm gonna do that one. Why not? Actually, it's probably a bad idea. We probably should keep some money behind. For if things go south, we'll need to rebuild. Can someone help me, please? Help! Help me! And the disciples and more, they don't want to be our friends at all. Okay, we'll go for anti-large. We'll stick with that. The kilo of feathers also includes the weight of the sins you have to carry. Think how you got the feather. That's true. But then does it just include the sins of getting the feathers, or would it be your sins in general? In which case they could be considerably heavier. Nah, it's the feathers because you also... Oh, I literally read that twice. The true Warhammer 3 classic, half-assing the first 40 turns and only logging in once you're on death's door. Excuse me, it's not 40 turns, it's only turn 23. We're literally on turn 23. That's it. That's how quickly... That's how quickly this place has, like, gone. Actually, you know what? I'm going to spend some money on Margarita. Seeing that's going to be our biggest biscuits one right now. That's even worse. It is. It's freaking terrible. So the sins of feathers count, but not the sins of getting metal. No. Because the metal can be, like, recycled into other things. Endlessly. Almost endless. But the feathers cannot. Once plucked, that is it. They can't be recycled. I don't think they can be recycled. I feel like recycling feathers would be very hard work. It wouldn't just be like recycling normal fabric. Scrag having Skaven lie on turn 23 is genuinely fucking wild. He literally went, you know what, fuck you. He came all the way from over here and just went, look, there's Skaven over there. You know what we do with Skaven? Help!
Yes, no.
Somebody send help. What we got? Jetpack. Speed and charge bonus. Speed and charge bonus could be a real nice one if we're going to be doing an ambush on the ogres.
Where's my dome racket? Did
he have military access with Sartosa just to fuck you over? Did he really? Hang on a fucking minute. Did you say he has military access?
Never.
No, he doesn't have anything. He doesn't have anything. He has nothing. Sorry, my camera is like in the way. I had a Bashiva campaign where all of Cathay was wiped out. What? All of Cathay was wiped out by turn 23? Literally only me and the Iron Dragon starting enemies left on the... How? Who wiped them out? There's no way it was Snitch. No way. How did... Was it Dakala? Because that I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, but a feather can be, but in a almost don't be fertilized. Not really the same. Not really the same. Because that compost then, it's kind of once it's used once, that's kind of it, unless you look to nutrientize it. Words are really hard today. Guys, I have bad news. The ice in my cooler has melted and my energy drinks are warm. That's fine. My energy drink is also, it's room temperature. I should get like a desk cooler. I just realized. There's cup coolers on the merch website. Cult cup coolers. They're not called cup coolers. They're called something else. I had to Google what they were. So he's trespassed through their territory to kill you. That somehow worked. He's insane. He's like, he found out I existed and he was like, you know what I need to do? Murder. Probably the Chorfs. You reckon? But you never really see the Chorfs come down. You see, who is it? Village? You see Village come down. Village you see come down? Yeah, you see Village come down. But you don't see... It's not Village, is it? It's Village. I can't remember. Yeah, you see Village come down. And he takes over a lot of Cathay. So you got Village from the top, Dakala from the bottom. A mix of everyone. Sail and the Twin ran over the north, while Kugath and Dakala burned the south. That's wild. By turn 23? That's some wild RNG. You love Nurgle so much. Nurgle's so much fun. Wow, wild. Crazy even. I'm gonna do... Flensing Ruin's nice. Meow! I love some of the Skaven spells. Okay. I mean, we're not completely wiped out because we do have like a region over here that we're starting. Which is... I don't know why this screen gets me so much. I will go onto this screen a lot. I just really enjoy it. It's just nice, you know? It's just nice. 3 settlements and a dream. Actually, it's 4. I'm trying to do a really cocky face. I'm trying to find a way for my model to do this really cocky, shit-eating face that makes you want to backhand them, you know? And an Undercity. Yeah, we got the Undercity in Sartosa. Mm-hmm. Yeah. He's got 2 armies as well here. There's his main army, but there is... I'm pretty sure there's another army around here somewhere. So I don't know if he's got a second army in ambush. 4 settlements in a scheme, the true Skaven way. Yeah. Whenever I hear scheme though, I always think of Castlevania now. Camilla and her scheme. Now you don't have to be rude, I'm just being trying to be supportive. I know, I'm sorry, Gabobu, I'm sorry. I also love how aggressive Nurgle can play. They can spread really fast. They can. Not when I'm playing, I'm not very good. Okay, we got some skill. Apparently we have more skill points. Okay, that's cool. Give me more. Okay, we've already got warp line. Howling warp gale. We didn't have death frenzy. Okay. Why did my desk like make a noise? It wasn't my desk making a noise. It was Minoto because I didn't realize that both the babies are in here. Shit. Minoto was being so quiet, she was sleeping. This isn't Nurgle, it's rats. Yes, we're playing rat. Where could we go from this time map? He is... Kugath is... Let me see. I think he's here. I think he's somewhere around here. I might be wrong. I think Kugath starts here. I'm probably completely wrong. You guys know my geography, both in and out game is terrible. Show us the babies. I can't. Without like accidentally showing myself or other things. I'm sorry, because there's one baby on the floor at one end of the room, in a box, and there's one baby up on the shelf above me. So yeah, I'm pretty sure Kugath is there. Oh, lots of factions scheme, but by sheer weight of population numbers, the Skaven have the most schemes, and by hitting one in a million ideas 100 times a day, often the best ones as well. The craziest ones. But crazy is often like mistaken for genius. No, the other way around. But the babies, I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If they were on the desk or like near the desk, I'd be able to show you, but I can't. Right, let's see what happened. What did he do? Ah. I believe he is in ambush. I think he is in ambush. He's gotta be. He's not anywhere. Sloppy Crookshank. Maybe a Grom campaign next time. Same region and everything, but, you know, I really enjoy Grom. Fuck. I really enjoy Grom campaign. So... yeah, they're gonna be ambushing somewhere, but that's nice. I don't mind that because it gives us some time. It even gives us time to level this up a bit too, which is cool. Maybe we can sneak there? But the problem is if he's in ambush here, rather than here. Because if he's in ambush over here somewhere, because he could only get around here. In one turn. So if he's in ambush here, then we could easily sneak out and around and take Skavenblight back. And given the fact we're okay, we're pretty good on food, we could even take it back at a higher level. Maybe it's better to go tunnels. Yeah. The only problem is we do still run the chance of being intercepted. Because it's ogres, it's not as much, but we need to be very tactical, very scheming. I do not like it was refreshing. It's really not when it's like room temperature. What's more concerning? What's more concerning? Maple with a plan or maple without a plan? Yeah, but tunnel fight is res is better than open field. That's true. That's true. Or maple figured that how the game works. Maybe one day. Just thinking. I'm trying to think. We can get some clan rats now though. So we'll get some spears for the anti-large. My dude can get a couple as well. We can afford one. And she's learning. My brain, it swelleth. Makes change from my head, huh? There was something I was going to say to you guys. I don't remember what it was. Obviously it wasn't important, otherwise I'd remember it. We don't really do anything really to do with night runners. Maybe I should. Maybe I should have some night runners. But I never really do. Oh, I have a response from the Lawmaster. Basically the Lawmaster is dead. He's not. No, I shouldn't joke about that. The Lawmaster is dying profusely. And I'm screaming at him because I'm typing all in caps. Oh god, I can't spell. Even with this fancy new keyboard, I still can't spell. Yeah, so he's quite sick still. He thought he was better than he was, but it's fine. Well wishes to him and those within the splash zone of his profuse demise. Yeah, I hope he's better soon. COVID sucks. Being sick in general sucks. Doesn't it, Noto? What are you doing? You gonna shake the tree? Okay. Cult leader has a brain. Who would have thought? I do have a brain. And guys, I tell you, if you could see me at work, you wouldn't recognize my brain. Hello, Fluffy King. What's going on? His stroke day, yeah. Rip Lawmaster, he will be remembered, and may he Nurgle, oh, he's not dead, never mind. Hurry quick, pass me a hit puff on that warpstone pipe. Minotos, what are you doing? Don't press any buttons, please. I heard that ogre fire bellies consume chili with fire beetles and chug it all with lava as a ritual that makes more fire bellies. I can't remember. I can't say yes or no because I can't remember the ritual. They eat something. Rippy was a great one. Maybe shields are a must to counter the ogre charge. Could be, but if we're ambushing, then spears would be better. And I just got a buff thing to do with speed and charge bonus. Ogres eating? No, yeah. The ogres have taken over Skaven Blight by turn 23. It was wild. It's fine. We can do it. I'm sure we can do it. We can. We have Minoto by our side now. She can do it. She can tell us. What do you think, Lord Minoto? Our War Master. What do you think? You think you want a scritchy head? Okay. She wants her head scritching. That's what she thinks. It's back with good old South African staple meal. What's that? Trying to think what that'd be. Like roasted lion. I don't know. No, I don't think you'd eat lions. The ritual likely includes some sort of magic to survive the lava pot, but yes, they do something like that. Yes. That's all I remember is they eat something. So. We don't have Maple's advice. Maple's advice? Minoto's advice. She cares not for a fight with the ogres.
Orion!
Can someone be friends with us, please? Vet cake and curry mince. What is vet cake? You're going to have to tell us. What are you doing? You're so cute. Meow. Rats on your hands look strange, suspicious. The rats on my hands? They're cat. My Kit Kat. Don't step on that keyboard. Madame, please. Please no. You've already made my Cathay campaign. The dude like run at lightning speed. Would you like, what do you want? Do you want a cuddle? Is that what you would like? Whoa. What are you doing? I mean, she acted like she wanted a cuddle and now she's like, I don't know what she's doing. Deep fried dough. Oh, that sounds nice. That sounds just like a donut. Like a beach donut. Must deal with the Norscan monkeys. Anything above 5 is is infinite. What is what? Brain go what? My brain gets very confused very easily. Hi, I'm Peaches. Hi, Peaches. Right. We're knuckling down. Okay, recruit 1 round. Recruit 1 round. It will give us time to think and maybe realize where these guys are, and then we can either decide whether we're going to go around here or if we're going to risk tunneling. You'll take a pic and post in Discord. Thank you. Thank you very much. I already looked at that. I'm just ever hopeful. Do you want your dinner? Is that what the problem is? You're hungry. My supporting army. Damn. I guess he's going in the pot. We'll fight this one. We'll fight. Because then we can, at the very least, we can do him some damage, right? Were they not in reinforcement distance? No. Nope. I'm a silly Billy and I put them outside of reinforcement distance. Only just. In work, I was tempted to take a picture of a crate full of mangoes for Peaches and the meme, but I feel like it can get me in trouble if they catch me. I'm sure they wouldn't mind if you took a picture of some mangoes. Mango. Do you guys know where that came from? Mango. That was Maddie. Yep, though your slaves will run easily, so don't throw them all in at once. That way you have a bit more time to throw spells. Good idea. I'm hoping, let's see if we have any forest. It's rather rainy. I'm sorry you guys can't see shit. Well, we have a tiny... Okay, never mind. We don't have enough forest. I was like, maybe we can hide in the forest and have that, but no, we have the tiniest little, like... the tiniest, most pathetic... We do have Warp Lightning and Howling Warp Gates. That's good. you have any spells like menace from below? We have menace from below. I think we only have 2. 2 menace from below. And Gry clans. Whoops, happens. Done it 1,000 times at least to the bridges. That she tries to swamp them and get some kills. Yeah. So we'll try and we'll wear them down a little bit. And then hopefully we can get near them and ambush them a little better. So they'll be hurt. One big rat ball in a small forest. It is possible. Let's try. Give it a go. It's the tiniest, most pathetic. You can't even call it a forest. The problem is if someone does get in here, no one's... Yeah, you can't even hide them. No one's going to be able to actually hit anyone. Yeah, you can't even hide them. It's so small and pathetic that we can't even hide it. What do you reckon? Corner camp? Corner camp uphill. So we have the high ground. We have no slingers. We have 1. Why have I done this to myself? Make them clump up on the narrow bits and throw as many warp lightnings as possible. The forest seems a trap to me. Yeah. You think maybe up here? Because it does... Oh, we can't actually go up there. Never mind. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe if we do it like here. Maybe? I don't know. There's not really a narrow bit. I mean... Oh, actually there is. Hang on. They can go through the water. They'll get slowed. It's a nice shrubbery though. It's a nice shrubbery. We're going to create a rat king. Don't search that, please. Rat king. Huh? You mean the great horned rat? So, we'll put some spears at the front. If we do it over here, the water should be impassable. Ah, so you reckon that they won't actually be able to get over this because it's too big, so they'll have to come through here. That's one big bottleneck. Whoa. I love that. I love the fact if they have to all come through here, that's crazy. That'd be perfect, actually. So if we put our spears here, they can take like a good anti-large. It does also mean that the dogs can't really do anything because they can't go around the back. That's crazy. We have like nowhere to put the dogs in Vanguard either. Janie, welcome, welcome. Played on this map before. Ogres can pass the water. There we go. Okay, so that idea is naff. So we'll look at, I reckon, doing it here. We do it behind the forest. Will they be able to see us through the forest? I'm sure they will be able to. 2 bridges, keep that in mind. Where's the other bridge? Only 1 bridge. A big bridge. Oh, wait, hang on. No, I didn't see that. I didn't see that mud right there. Didn't see that. And maybe that's the bit that's passable then. They can surround you more easily. What should we have a look at doing then? They'll probably then, if they can come across here, they'll probably, only Vanguard units can deploy outside. But we can have Vanguard units out. Okay. The only place. Right, okay. So, that's the place they're going to come through. So they're more than likely going to come here and then go around there. They might take the direct route. They'll probably have a couple that might come out the back. So if we have our doggos like over here, I don't know what the dogs can do. Probably nothing. Maybe go way back so they'll be tired to reach you. I was thinking of setting up over here or like in this corner here. But then we'd get 1 load here and then the other ones would come through here. We could do it in the corner. It gives us like the higher ground as well. A little bit. It's difficult, difficult. I'm back. Back in. Heard that Minoto is promoted to War Master, so there is a non-0% chance of Minoto heresy. Yeah, she is our War Master. Hinoa is supervising. Hino is asleep. And no longer supervising, she is quite simply asleep. What we'll do, okay. We'll just do, how far can you reach, my dude? Their reach isn't terrible, I'll be honest with you. If I put them opposite, like there, that way hopefully as they come through, we can, like, you know, give them a little bit of a smack. They will just walk losing the bottleneck, it's not worth it. Tiring them only works when you have artillery. That's true, we don't really have much in the way of artillery. By that I mean none. Okay. Alright then. You know what? That's it. Okay, we'll go here. We'll go here. I'm gonna go opposite this one. Fuck it. But the dog's on the fucking bridge. I might bait them over there though. Moto isn't asleep, they're resting their eyes. No, Hino is asleep. Minoto's gone over there somewhere. I don't know where she's gone. She's gone round. She's probably gone to go and lay on my bed. But Hino is on the shelf. She is sleeping. Okay. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put our spears at the front. Maple, the elves are cheating and ruining my damn campaign. Stop them. There's nothing you can do. It's a canon event. Which elves? Which elves are like wrecking you? Just wait to know which elves.
Ready. Ready. For the Vermintide.
I'll overlap them a little bit to start with. Stupid high elves? Nuke 'em? Yeah. Do it. We need a thinking outfit for strategy? Yeah. It doesn't witch elves flamethrower. The way they said Vermintide was great. The Vermintide. Okay. Give it a go. Off we go. Fuck it. Wait. YOLO! Okay. So they've gone the other way around. Kind of for most of them. Okay. Everyone is profusely fucked. I don't think we're gonna... We're just looking at giving some damage. Gundams, welcome. Just because you're Skaven doesn't mean that you can nuke all of your problems. Especially when you have no nukes. I wasted it on a battle previously. I play vampire account, nuke them isn't that easy. They have magic and the best range in the game. Oh my god, the range fucking elf units. You can't see this, but our wins are magic of 5. They may be fucked, but the least we can do is make sure they enjoy it. That's true. Right, how far can we get Howling Warp Gate? Actually, not very. Would you like some din-dins, little fluff? Okay. I tell you what. When I've done this battle, which isn't going to take very long, when I've done this battle, I will do your din-dins. You like that? Sniff, 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 sniff. I think that's a yes. Luckily, this is a sacrifice army. It is a sacrifice army. Okay, so we can't, oh my god, it's very close, very close. Oh. What? You hungry? You want the rumbles? Oh. Okay. Let's enjoy a violent belly love. Age of Sigma guy and I prefer Seraphon. This is them. Okay, guys. I'm gonna pause this for a second because she's screaming at me. So, I'm gonna be right back. And then we'll continue the fight. I'm gonna go do their din-dins. So I'll be right back. Hello. Hello, hello. I have returned. Hello, hello. Oh, welcome back. Thank you. Oh, man. Sorry. Right. Onward with the battle. Is there like no sound on the game? Nah, it's on hundo. Just for some reason. Oh, it's because the game's paused, that's why. Okay. We'll try and somehow do that. We picked the wrong one. I knew we should have gone with that one. Ha! And Howling Warpgate doesn't have much range. So we're just gonna have to, like, I don't know. And send some troops over here for backup. I don't know. No one say anything. Didn't notice. What? No one say anything she didn't notice. What? Oh, I see! Alfaris, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much. I wondered why it popped up in chat saying I got all the level 1 emotes. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? What happened? I see. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, thank you. I'm sorry I didn't see it when I came back, but thank you very much. Thank you. Thanks for yeah, thank you very, very much. I was like scrolling up. I was like, what? What's it talking about? Thank you, Sally. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't see. I'm sorry. Thank you. Right. Maybe that will power us on. Can do it. We can do it. No, we probably can't. Okay. So we got, what's this? Vultures. Oh, ouch. Vultures don't like spears, apparently. Vultures really don't like spears. Hell. This is gonna be... Fucking dogs got wrecked. What's this? What's this do? Spell resistance minus 44? That's pretty good. What's the range on, okay. So if we do this on this area here, and then we do warp lightning, I'll say about there. We can get some menace below going, I suppose. What was that voice crack? I don't know. I do still have a bit of a bad throat. Work makes it worse. A lot worse. I think work all weekend, I just get ranked. Like, everyone over here gonna die. Everyone over here fucked. Oh boy. Everyone over here is not gonna be in a good way. Howling Warp Gate. It's gonna be kind of big actually, isn't it? The fuck? Why is it not letting me? There we go, just fucking there. We're gonna have some casualties, it's okay.
Retreat!
Yeah, all these guys are just gone.
What orders? Fight, attack!
These spears are giving the vultures a run for their money. Like, real good.
Skaven slaves!
We'll turn off, he can come over here because please don't die. What? Your Skaven casualties are part of the plan, that's true. These spears held out really well. The spears did real good. I wish I had more spears. Because the spears have done like God's work. honestly.
Slingers. Warlock master.
Oh man, he burst into a sprint! No! He burst into a sprint! Heck. Shit. Hello, new here. Didn't know of any Total Warhammer streamers, so happy to find one. There's loads of us. Welcome, welcome in. Well, maybe you can find some more through me. Welcome, welcome, and Igakor armies will be our last chance to survive. Yeah. I think as long as we can do some damage, because the vultures got hit quite bad. This is not gonna be good. You'd like to do your own? Well, like the game, the streams, the what? Or find them on your own. Sorry, I'm very bad at following trains of thought. Also, lag. Right. Oh, the streams. Yeah, do it. Do it. Do it. Oh, a really bad influence. If someone's like, streaming will be really bad for my health, I'd be like, do it. What are you doing? They're just chasing my little guys. Oh, he's getting wrecked now. Getting wrecked. What are you doing? Get away from them. If he could get out of this, he could, you know, actually, you know, do some more spells. But I took my mind? I took my eyes off them for a little bit, and now he can't do anything. He's gonna get screwed. No! Holy Warpgate! Do it before you get screwed! What? He's like holding on for dear life. He's in? Sir, that's not ideal. I gotta get him out. I gotta get him out of like the melee so that he can actually do his spells. Get out. He can't. He's surrounded now. He's gone. That's it. It's ogre, guys. I would say it's never ogre, but it is. It's ogre. This is my swamp. Well, it's their swamp actually, but you know. It's green! It's green! Get him! It's all ogre now. It's all ogre now. I was gonna be like, there's a little guy's just holding on. Donkey! Oh man. They're gonna hit. Battle of who's hungrier? The ogres were unfortunately hungrier. But we haven't lost everyone. So start the trumpets. I'm looking down. We killed 20. It's fine. That's nothing. Most of those were vultures. Do I stay in the castle? Or do I do a hambo? Hard to know, hard to know. Ambusher this. Holy shit, did you guys know he was there? Oh man. Yeah, do I stay here and have some kind of... Because it's a walled settlement. You know? Yeah, it's a walled settlement, so we have that on our side. But do we do an ambush where we get the ambush bonus? We also don't have much in the way of... Oh, we haven't like mustered at all. I've got no winds of magic at all.
Engineer of Scryer.
That do suck. Money? Let's do some money. Give us more money. Read it again. Every time I say give me more money, I'm like, buy me Prada. My brain just does that. I hate that. Buy me Prada. No, stop. Threaten. Do we have... Well, I don't think we have dogs anymore. Doges. Yeah, we don't have a building for dogs anymore. Dogs haven't really been much in the way of help lately, but the range in the settlement will do some heavy lifting. Yeah. What do you mean my card was declined? Berminator, welcome in. How goes? I did also see you join the Discord. Welcome. Oh. We'll stay in the settlement. He didn't take very much damage, but at least now we can see his entire army. And some of them, well, because they're in a foreign territory, they're not healing. If only we had like a right or something that would do like attrition to them. We're doing good, really good on food as well. That's a nice one. We're doing real good on food. We have nothing for nothingness. Why is there a 7,000 charge on my credit card? My cousin used to work in a place where there's a lot of like Eastern outlets, and there was like a Burberry. There was a Burberry store there, and it was very expensive. As obviously these are like designer brands and shit. I'd never heard of Burberry until that point because I don't really do brands. But when I was like, oh, cool, that's a nice scarf, you know? And he was like, oh yeah, you know, I got it from work. And then when you look, I was like, how much this fucking scarf was. Good afternoon, Ms. Mimi here. I have an apple. Hi, Night Vulture. How are you? Thank you for the apple. Welcome in. Here's the Doritos for Mimi. So yeah, well, Doritos, you kind of got to go with the brand. You know, with Doritos, they got that extra crunch. There's some brands that I'm like, yeah. Burberry's not one of them. I have some Burberry perfume samples because the lady I used to work with, she used to like inundate me with like perfume samples because perfume was like her thing. She loved perfumes. So I had like a bunch of Burberry ones. They were meh. Me when I'm an epic Dorito Gammon? What? Oh man, yeah, Doritos, like when you do nachos though, you can get like the like Asda own brand ready salted like nacho tortilla chips. That's it, tortilla chips. But otherwise they gotta be the real thing. God's beyond, now I want snacks. I'm really sorry, but I'm so fucking ogre coded. Like, we always end up talking about food here. I'm gonna send Maple's store name Doritos? Huh? Oh, what, like his own brand Doritos? Don't you fucking dare. What kind of chips? You're the only person that noticed. All ogre coded? Yeah, I am. I'm like, food when? It's a problem. Because of work, I got a 2,000, what? Coupon for Victoria's Secret. What? Ended up gifting it to a friend who was only 25 and if you... Why did they give you a voucher for Victoria's Secret? I couldn't fit Victoria's Secret on my leg, let alone like anywhere else. Talk about food. I made cookies. I did it, and I did a thing which made them extremely yummy. Ooh, very nice, very. I'm looking at making some cookies. I was thinking, no, I'm thinking either lemon brownies, which aren't actually brownies. They'd be like blondies, I guess. Or, because I have some lemons left from the lemon tiramisu that I made the other day. So either lemon blondies or lemon cookies. I'm not sure which one yet. Better than being Skaven coded and talking about snorting warpstone all the time. That's true. That's true. I could be snorting rocks all the time. Volder LARPing. Thanks again for that coupon, Peaches. The butt plug fits so well. Because no, that's not. I think you're getting confused with Ann Summers. I mean, they might do. I never actually looked on Victoria's Secret. Because pricey. Lemon blondies. It sounds nice, doesn't it? Sounds real nice. I think I do that. Say tortilla chips again. Tortilla. No, I know. Tortilla. But I'm British, so I always say the L's. And then you could do it with like Welsh. Tortilla chips. What is Victoria's secret? The secret is she doesn't fucking eat. Victoria's Secret is for people that are like size 0. You barely exist. You are a twig. And Skaven are the party race. I mean, they always seem like they're having a good time. When in doubt, make both. I don't know if I have enough lemons for both. I thought that's what Victoria's Secret was. She had a plug. You know what? Maybe. But it's a secret, so no one knows. Okay. Locking in. There's nothing else extra we can get. We got a regiment of renown that we can get. Good mercenary units. Units already been recruited. Oh yeah, he's right there. I didn't see him. I didn't see you, little guy. I didn't see. Oh, okay, no, you can't. Who wants to be Bale Quint Marsqueak? I didn't realize you could DM. I need to claim that coupon card back. Secret Anna. What is Victoria's Secret? Ho on Ann Summers. Where is Quality Street? All questions we must ask. Jesus Christ. Also, hi, Mono. Got 10 people want to be Balequint Marsqueak. Oh, how was Anne's summer? What is the speed of an unladen Pegasus? Which one? Is it Bretonnian, Imperial, from Athel Loren, from Ulthuan, bred with the Cathayan dragons? Is it wife Marathi? Wait, what? I'd say they're like pretty fast. Taff! You are now, Balequint Marsqueak is now Taff Cymru. Go on! Right, there we go. I didn't even realize that was someone we could rename. So... Top bins? What are you talking about? Is that some Welsh phrase I haven't heard before? Hey, my friend, please. I almost went into cardiac arrest. 109. Yeah, if we lose now, I'm entirely blaming Taff.
Soon.
We'll wait here. He might come. If he doesn't, it means he knows we're a threat inside our place. What do you mean? It's your fucking fault if we lose now. Actually, I can blame like a bunch of chat because you guys are all named units. Me! We do me sieging. He is sieging. I guess, do we wait? Because now we're getting attrition. Hi, why worry? How are you? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, what do we do now? What do we do? What do we do? Do we... If we ride out, we lose our wall benefits. But if we carry on, how long before...
My technocracy.
Fight for no attrition. Hi, Diz. Welcome, welcome. Good to see the rats and Mimi on their rampage again. We're not on a rampage, my dude. We're losing. We're losing. Big time. Let's see. I'm taking that. Yes! Ah, I'm so relieved. Oh my god. Okay. Ooh. No, we had one. It was one clown rat spear in our garrison. Thank you, Margarita. You have saved the day. Oh, I love it. Right. On the road again. We can do it. Okay. I'm excited now. I'm all excited now. Let's go.
Skavenblite's greatest, best inventor.
We can do it. As I said, we got good food. You did it, Chad. You did. Holy shit. Do you know what it is? Isn't there like this thing a lot of the time in anime where when something is named by its owner, it gets like more powerful? Or was that just in like that time I was reincarnated as a slime? I'm not sure. But maybe that's what happened. Because I named the units after you guys, they got so much more powerful. That's got to be it, right? Some isekai, but defo slime. Yeah. I can't think of any others, but I'm pretty sure it's a thing. Oh yeah, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Zai. Hi, Zai! Welcome! Out? What do you mean out? Talabelcan's Elector Count verdict, take him to Stirland. I would rather visit Skavenblight. Actually, no, no. I thought if you name something, it's harder for you to eat it. Then that's when it comes to your pets. That time my cult leader transported my mind into some rattling guns and the army leader. So you mean you are our owner because we are named in your army? No, I'm your owner because you're in my cult. I'm not just a cult leader, I am now your owner. But I'm not responsible for making sure you survive. That's entirely down to you. Great leader, can we stop at Greg's? I'm in the mood for a pastry and a pap. Dude, have you tried the pizza from Greg's? I don't know why, but the pizza is like... It's like the sauce is almost sweet. It's really nice. That's like... my two, like... I'm not massive on sausage rolls from like bakeries. They're okay, but they're like really messy. So from Greg's, it's got to be like their pizza, because I just love pizza, or their festive slice. Oh, man. Base cult logic, exactly. It wasn't in the contract. There was fine print that said at any point, at any time, Maple can change the contract without prior notice. Well, that explains the weird shock collar I got in the mail. Yeah. And your weird urge to put it on. Great leader, are we there yet? Oh boy. You're gonna get a beating. They have pizza. Yeah, they have pizza. They've had pizza for like ever. It's not like a big pizza, it's just like a little square of pizza. It's enough to make you want more. But expensive enough that you don't. Oh yeah. I like my medium moving area of effect. Whatever it says.
Victory!
Okay, we're on our way. We should have gone into ambush, but oh well, we didn't now.
No
We're not healing.
like Ickett's
I should have waited here. Should have waited here. God damn. Barry, Harry, welcome in. How goes? How goes? When did I start getting those feelings? About the time you got the collar.
My brain is never outsmarted. See?
Skull Taker exists. Britonia, 500 Alberic clones. What? Great leader, do we have any sick bags? I forgot to eat and I'm getting travel. Does eating before you travel help with travel sickness? I got 7 grand, guys. That's great. Let's put half of it into this random, like, small settlement that we're probably going to lose at some point. I'm gonna level this up. Hell yeah. I mean, it does. Oh, it's crazy. No, you're gonna have to use the person's next to you's hat. Going well? How's the stream? It's going well. It's going well. I'm glad you're going well. It was going really badly. The ogres were killing us, but now it's good. Radme, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the cult. Welcome, welcome. What if I puke down the side of the car? That is a vision. That's great leader. I need to pee. Oh my fucking god. I said I'm your owner, not your mum. This is why I couldn't have kids. It's just fucking annoying. Cats meowing at me all the time? Fine. Waking me up every hour through the night just because they're like, hello, mother. That's fine. Because they're cats and they're fluffy and they're cute. But hell, kids being like, I need to pee. I need to poop. I'm gonna puke. Oh, Fallen Sins, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the cult. Welcome, welcome. I can't wait for the End Times DLC. End Times DLC is gonna be great. I'm really excited. Really looking forward to it. Yeah. Undercity. Okay. We'll level that. Ooh, not that one. 3.5 round. We'll keep it for now. We'll keep it for now. As I said, I think there is a second army somewhere. I threw up. Stop. Same thing these days.
I can fight you, but would rather
I can't wait for Mabel to eventually play a car-based game. What? And the entire chat act like we're on a road trip. So, I've had, well, actually, Mono had an idea way back, and it's something that I haven't yet done and would like to do. Is to play, what's that game? Longest Drive? Because you can set it so that the camera is like from the back seat. So I want to make it so that there's like a camera from the back seat, which is you guys. And so you can see, and it's the entire time you're sat in the back like you're my kids. And we're on a road trip. And you can just see me like getting out the car and running off and like doing some shit. You're like sat in the back like, mother, come back. You left the windows rolled up, you know? That kind of thing. I think it'd be so funny. Okay, Miss Mimi, I'll put it on, but can't you please not pull a Hassan and shot me? Look, I don't plan to. I don't plan to. But plans change. But yeah, are we there yet? No. I very explicitly these days don't really play friend slop games. I used to. I did. I gave them a go. But I think I overdid it. Like, a lot of people didn't want to play proper games. They just wanted to play friend slop games, and I kind of got burnt out with them very quickly. Especially seeing as a lot of like friend slop games, I spent a lot of the time dead. So that was that. I love the long drive idea. Good. One day we'll do it. The problem is this is why I need to become full-time stream. Because I have so many things that I want to do with you guys. Like play with you guys and stuff. Mimi, have you tried Saps? Oh, Speed Freaks. I haven't. That looked kind of cool when I saw it before. But no, I never tried it. I didn't even know it existed until like a couple months ago. You know when they showed it in the Warhammer stream thingamabob? I saw it then for the first time. I looked really good. I'd never heard of it before then. Sorry, I'm putting lip balm on. Long drive, be funny, just chat being like, Daft throw up. Speaking of long drive, I need to go have my car checked in a moment. I might watch while I'm driving. Oh, you just reminded me. I need to book my car in for MOT on Friday. I'll have to ring them tomorrow morning. Ah, crap. Needs a tracking done too. So that means I may or may not be streaming on Friday. Depends when the MOT is. Oh. Crap. Anyway, no problems, you go get your car done. Hopefully we catch you sometime. Thank you for coming in. It was nice to meet you. It's not bad at all. You don't like Friend Swap game, but you like being a war criminal in Total War 3. Yeah. The problem with Friend Swap games is a lot of them are all the same thing. One, what was I saying? One that I would like to do, a Friend Swap game that I think would be fun, is that, fast food simulator one, where you work in like McDonald's or some shit. Because that looks like chaos. And that looks fun to me. Not one where you repeatedly die and people can just fucking kill you repeatedly over and over again. But that one actually looks fun to me. There was talk of playing it with the gang like a while back, but unfortunately they used like AI for something. I don't remember. So it was, the idea was dropped. But it looked fun. It looked fun. We'll get some weapons teams cooking. I'm gonna level this up as well. It doesn't leave us with much money. Will it leave us with enough? Maybe. We'll have to see. Lovely to find you. I'll be back. Yay! Supermarket sim? I don't know. That one I don't know. The fast food one looks like absolute chaos. That's the only reason. Mondays will be the only day I can catch the start of stream. Work has a leash on me now. Didn't you start a new job or something? Did you start a new job? Was it you that started a new job? We have loads of people that start new jobs lately. But that's okay. That's okay. I appreciate people turning up when they can. Maybe we could name the stream "A Cult Takes a Field Trip" or something. Oh, that'd be great. Polar Bear, welcome. Oh no, hang on. Polar Bear. Total War category recommended me a Welsh girl. Hello. Welcome in. I'm not actually Welsh. I'm a liar. Oh, I'm a fake. I live in Wales, but I'm not actually Welsh. I'm a fraud. But welcome in. How are you? Mabel just secretly admitting she has no friends. I mean, I have friends. I have Mono. Mono's my friend. He says no, but he really is. Maddie. Maddie's my friend. Jasper. And maybe there's a manager and viewers of the workers. No, the reason I don't want to do that is because I want to have fun as something that doesn't relate to my job. I work in a store and I'm basically an unpaid fucking manager for my department. Like, so it's not something I really want to do because it's basically like work. Hello. Hello, Poppy. The reason the cats are in here like a bunch today is because my housemate is doing something. And it's like, I don't know, they're just cranky over it. Had a feeling your accent didn't sound Welsh. Still hello. No, I'm sorry. I'm in an area very much taken over by many English, so. But hello. Are you Welsh? Are you? Or are you a fraudster like me? Or are you nothing to do with Wales? There's a game coming out by the peeps that did Untitled Goose Game called The Long Walk that looks like a ton of fun. Is it a bit like Longest Drive? Like the same kind of premise? I don't think I'd let you on my arc when the time comes. You know what? That's a really hurtful thing to say. So when the Great Flood comes, guys, and finally puts out all the fucking wildfires, Mono's not gonna let me on the boat! You know why, don't you? You know why? Because you gotta have 2 of each. There's plenty of sheep VTubers. What are you talking about? You can have me and Sheepish. We can be your 2 sheep VTubers. Because there's no one else like, oh. See, that's more like it. Boost my ego. Stroke my ego. Mimi, get your glasses. Why? What did I read wrong? I've already got 2 fucking lionesses. What was it? What I was gonna call you? Ah, there was something. Ah, I've forgotten. He brought up the fucking lioness thing and I was like, I'm gonna call you something or other next time. And I can't remember what it is. Oh, man. Ah, I can't remember. I can't. No, my stupid brain. Why are you like this? I can't remember. What the fuck was it? What was it? It made him cringe so bad. Oh, man. What was it? I can't remember. I can't remember. Ah, stupid brain. Stupid brain. Was it calling him daddy or something? No. No, it was something. My arc is lesbian. That's why you can't let me on? Because I am not gay? That's heterophobic. Fucking heterophobic. Mimi used confusion. It was super effective on herself. I'm thinking it is, but a lot more chill and slower pace. Also should have a doom stack of rat ogres instant win. I don't have any rat ogres yet because they took my big building. Doom Maple Yuri went. No, people ask that all the time. Need 1 male and 1 female. We need a ram. Anyone know of any male sheep VTubers? Yes, here you go. I'm like, I'm gonna blow it up. Please don't. Because you didn't pay back that $20? What? Don't worry, your cult will send a ship full of Doritos in space for Minoto and Hanoa. Yay! The brain left the chat. I'm trying to think. What the fuck was it? Oh, man. It was only like yesterday or the day before or something. Getting a headache trying to focus on it. Beep. I'm gonna have to do this one to open up more of these. I know of a gender neutral one. Oh, a gender neutral one. Does that count, Mono? Does that count?
Warp lightning.
Oh, we need to heal a little bit more. I don't know how. What's that garrison like? What have they done? What have they done with my house? Never mind. Okay, what we at now? 111. It's still so bad. You lost a bit of the plot in the convo. I don't even know where I am.
No evildoer may.
Shield of.
Ready to swordfish.
They want a peace treaty. I'm not going to do a peace treaty until I've taken my place back. You know what I do? If I hop back over here, will I have enough movement to be mustarding? Should have checked before I moved.
Good
So we can heal and muster because we have no magic tool. I know a hidden gem of a game on your PC. Just type calculator. Man, I love that game. I use that a lot. The only problem is I can't use it like a normal person. Because in my job, I use a specific type of calculator. And... And you have to use it like a weird way. And now I use all other calculators the same way. No play, no internet dinosaur game. Oh. Except that would also mean that I have no internet. Which would mean no stream. Which would suck. You love number crunches? Number crunches. Is that a game or... I'm stupid, sorry. You can play it with internet too. Oh, I'd probably just Google it. Couldn't I? Do people say Google it anymore? Or do they just say chat GPT it? Yes, that is an old 90s educational game. You say Google it? Yeah, but are you old though? Google Dino Run. I'm not gonna do that right now. We're playing Warhammer. I wish for blood and murder and stuff. I do not wish for... I do not wish for a running dinosaur. Is pushing 20 old? Oh my god. So young. No, that very much doesn't count as old. I'm so glad. I'm so glad Gen Z is still saying Google it. Gives me some hope. No, I'm double your age and I'm not old. There was a girl where I work. And she's 18. And she's like, oh, I'm gonna be 19 soon. I'm gonna be old. I said, my dear, I'm more than a decade older than you. And she was like, oh, you are. I was like, yes, I am. You're not old. Shush. Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. I wasn't looking. Hey, I'm back. Hi, back. I'm Maple. I say Grocket. Disgusting. It's disgusting. No, you can't. You don't say Grocket because Grocket is the Twitter one, and you're banned from that. Texan Caliber, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the cult. Welcome, welcome. Just spat on myself. Hi, howdy. Hi, howdy. Hello. How are you? Has chat been stroking her ego though? No. It's been pretty chill. No cocksucking going on here. When that's done, we'll have like 0 discoverability. That's awesome. Right. We're almost healed. They still haven't really got much in the way of garrison. They equally... Wait, what? That's not that one. They equally do not... So, I think one more turn of mustering. And then we'll go and we'll see about like fucking people up. Because I want to heal as much as I can because I'm not going to be healing over here. I won't get attrition. I just won't heal. So if I'm fully healed and then I go over here, I can just muster. Will that do more? No, and it just gets rid of my mustard. I saw your Helldrake stream last time. I just saw the notification for this one. Need to wake up. Welcome. Oh, good morning, I guess. Good morning. I'm glad you liked it enough to come over this time. So Maple, now that you had your ego expanded at least a little, I got a clip of when Maple tried to find Finland. Oh my god, you don't have a clip of that. You have a clip of when I tried to show Finland on a map? Guys, don't watch it. Don't watch it. I mean, today is the oldest you've ever been and the youngest you'll ever be again. That's true. That's true.
SKAVENTIDE's greatest, best
That's true.
inventor.
What can we get now? Give?
Storm Demon.
Wait.
Science, sorcery.
Damn. I was waiting to see if we could get the play clause.
Make it
Play clause
so.
of life. Finland is the tail end of Thailand. Finland, there's somewhere in Russia, right? Oh my god. Nah, keep it, but now I got ammo. You're so mean. You probably have more ammo than that. That sounds epic. No, it's terrible. My dude, no. We can have a garlic farm. You guys want a garlic farm? Some storm vermin.
Warpstone.
So is this like Warhammer Fantasy or is it still 40k? This is Warhammer Fantasy. So this is based in the old world. So you have two parts of like, well, there's actually Warhammer Fantasy, but yeah. Based in the old world, just the one before Age of Sigmar. Oh, I got lost, but I like Maple, so I use it one at a time. I love that clip of Maple making geese sounds. God's sake. Mimi doing her best impression of the American education system in that clip. That's the British education system. As I said, my geography was literally them talking about the coastline. Maple's apartment. She stands before her ornate mirror, admiring her reflection. Fresh from a succulent? Fresh from a successful gallery opening. Mirror softly. Maple, do you see only what's surface, or do you see the depths beneath? Maple smirks. I see a star. Liam's envy. The envy of everyone who looks my way. I've got it all. Beauty, talent, fame. Where is this going? Finland has the word fin in it. Fish have fins, so I'm guessing somewhere in the middle of the Atlantic. Perfect. A succulent Chinese meal. Oh my god, don't. I am a sucker for a Chinese takeaway. Okay, we're almost completely healed. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. But you wanted an ego trip? Oh, that's true, that's true. Succulent. Ragath the fan? Ragath the fan. Raga the fan. Welcome in. How goes? How goes? What about an ego drip? An ego drip? That would mean that you tell me that my drip is really good. Wait, who was that? Typhus Rat. Typhus Rat. He's an assassin. Ooh. I'm gonna send him up here. You remind me of Lady Dimitrescu from Resident Evil. Really? Thank you very much. Right in the middle, both latitude and longitude. Is anyone else's shot collar going off constantly? No, that's just yours. I say yours has some special settings. Maple, your drip is really good. Thank you. Well, like my candle drips? My candle drips are really good. What is going on? Why am I really far over? If you ain't gonna play past the ball, fuck. It's drip or down in the underhives of the rat clans. This drip is really cool. Thank you, thank you. You have to keep boosting my ego. Go on, do it. Okay, we're almost basically completely healed. So let's go over here.
Now, forward, now.
We're gonna sit here, sit pretty. We'll take Skaven Blight and then we'll go for Tabaro afterwards. I feel like if wax melted into hair would be a nightmare to get out. Yeah. You just have to like remelt it again. And then use like, I don't know, like some sort of solvent or something. Some oil. Oil. Yeah, melt it and then use oil to get it out maybe. I don't know. I never tried. In other news, the succulent Chinese meal vid is registered in Australia's National Film and Sound Archive. Is it really? Ooh, what the fuck? I didn't realize I know it was in the chirpy box. Yes, really? That's crazy. Careful saying oil around Americans. Oh. But it's the same as saying Chinese meal around me. I'm like... I make myself cringe sometimes. Only sometimes, not all the time. Just sometimes. Olive oil. You guys remember that like news thing? Where they were talking about the activists? Making little noises. It's really cute. Where it was like the activists, they like stopped an oil tanker and they were interviewing like the driver or something, and they were on about, you know, stopping oil, and he was like, yeah, but that's fucking cooking oil. Reminds me of Popeye. Who reminds you of Popeye? There was a really good Chinese place near me. That's good. The only place that delivered to me where I live was a Chinese takeaway. But the Chinese takeaway closed down. So now
Full range, beans, spirit, pride, and heart, and soul, and rage, and beans, spicy beans.
So now I have nowhere that delivers to me. There is a banging Chinese takeaway in the town where I work. And it's like £6. So they have like a meal deal thing where it's like £6 and you get like a big tub, and it's got like, well, like a, you know, like a kebab like tub things, the polystyrene ones. You have one of them and it'll be like half filled with rice, half filled with chow mein. And then you get like 5 fucking huge, nice and crispy chicken balls. Oh, £6. That does me 2 meals these days because I've shrunk my stomach somewhat. But yeah, that does me 2 meals now. It's just like amazing value. What are we now? 91. It's getting better. It's getting somewhat better. Does anyone want to be our friend now?
Protect.
Aranesa salt
No.
spite.
Okay, that's fine. A banging Chinese takeaway. Banging Chinese takeaway. Popeye's crush or wife or something was named Olive. Yeah, she was named Olive, yeah. Olive oil. Olive, yeah. Oh, also didn't see Brogan the Eternal. Thank you very much for the sub. Thank you very, very much. 6 months with Mimi, who has been painting Minnie, who may be skinny but does not live in the spinny. Okay. Nice rhyming. But thank you very much. Thank you. Hope you liked my attempt at rhyming me. I worked very hard at AK. I spent 5 minutes on Google. It's perfect. I love it. It's going on the fridge. Manual Chinese food, same. Great leader, can we get a Chinese? You'll have to order it from like somewhere near you because nowhere around here delivers. I'm sorry. I recently saw a video that American Chinese food is becoming really popular in China due to Chinese students getting nostalgic from their time in the US. That's wild. Hope you like. Oh, I already read that. That's crazy. But is there still that like oil shortage in China? Because they were like sewer diving for cooking oil and like straining it out.
More warpstone.
Readying up for Thankwall. I'm looking forward to Thankwall. I wasn't thinking about that, but the main reason we started playing as Skaven this time was because, well, they keep on ruining my campaigns. So if you can't beat them, join them. Everything is destroyed in China. Oh, the sewer oil? That's just they being cheap. There was like, no, they had like a massive like oil shortage thing. I don't know, it was like an importing problem or something like that. But they were pulling it up from the sewers. Ew. Yeah, I wondered if that's over or not. I'd love to go to China. China, Japan, all that. I'm a bit of a weeb. I'd love to go there, but the thought of sewer oil, I can't do that, I'm sorry. I wonder which number of Bone Ripper we will get. Alternatively, I hope the Mount changes name each time he dies. Driving oil, shortage, not cooking oil. Huh. I would not go to China at this moment. Why? What's happening? Though there's another problem as well. Well, I don't have the money to go. But the other problem is like there's a lot of countries that are not very happy with tourists right now. I don't blame them. I live in the tourist area. They're not happy with tourists right now. There's an area in Spain, I think, where like no tourists go now because like the locals are like, fuck you. I don't blame them. Oh no, we don't need to get political. I'm just asking. We can mention that something's happening, but as long as it doesn't cause a political debate. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, I didn't see the stretch. I will stretch. My butt hurts a bit today, guys. Oh, don't know why. I don't know what I've done. That's a lie. I know what I did. I sat on the floor. Oh. It's just there isn't a lot of truth in the restaurants, right? Truth in the restaurants. I mean truth in the restaurants. Okay, Mrs. Mimi, I gotta be going now. My headphone fell out of my ear as my boss walked by. Oh, he stopped and looked around and asked me, "Do you hear an English woman?" I replied, "No." It's okay, we can whisper. That's okay. You have a good day. Thank you for coming along. Don't get in trouble now. Yeah, we'll have to catch you again sometime. Catch you again sometime. Hi, Lately. How are you? Welcome in. Hello. In recent politics, the Sheep Queen has appointed Taff as new army leader and will lead a campaign in the old world. Trust? Oh, trust. Okay. Is that purely because of the sewer oil? Or yeah, at the moment China is not a great spot to visit. The food quality is iffy as fuck. You know what though? You know what? When I was in sixth form, there was a Chinese takeaway that I'd go to, right? It had a 1-star hygiene rating. People would say like, "Oh, I saw rats through the window." I was like, "No, you fucking didn't. You can't get round to their windows, you bellend." But yeah, they had like a 1-star hygiene rating. But you know what? And one time I walked in and the owner was hanging out the ceiling. But you know, it was amazing. It was so good. Such good food. And they were always so nice. Thought me was going to start screaming to get me in trouble. No, of course not. I'd never do that. So we do visit China. How do you suggest that letting a Chinese-born friend plan it out for you? I don't have any Chinese-born friends. I don't have any friends. Speaking to reports, Taff stated, "I don't know how I even got into the cult, but the 401k is great and they have dental. Maple is nice enough. I'm here willingly at this point." Good. That's what she told you to say anyway. The fake stuff in fake stuff. Ooh. I think ordering beef and you find out the beef isn't beef at all, but pork covered in chemicals to make it seem beefy. That's okay. There's quite a lot of takeaways in the UK that have been caught selling like Alsatian instead of beef or pork. It's actually quite a prevalent thing. I don't think it's quite as much anymore, but it used to be. You used to hear a lot of stories in the UK of takeaways, not just Chinese takeaways, but takeaways in the UK like stealing people's pets. And it wasn't made up either. Tesco horse meat scandal. Tesco horse meat scandal, but like it's your pet. Like Fluffy ran away. Fluffy went missing, and then you order a takeaway and you find out actually Fluffy is what you just ate like last Sunday. When I invited my friend to China, my family planned out everything, which was nice and safe. That's cool. That's really nice. I'd love to go to those type of countries. I enjoy not just the food, because apparently when you go to Japan, the biggest culture shock is the food. And that's like apparently the biggest thing that people struggle with, other than fucking manners. Like, oh, we can just take it. Well, that's fine. I'll take that then. What was I saying? Fuck yeah, let's do it. Oh, food is terrible. Oh no, the food is so bad. The food is so bad. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. That was a bad move. We'll get it back. We'll get it back. It's all right. We'll get it back. Okay. We'll get it. It'll be all right. It's gonna be okay. So first, we will look at these guys. Next, we will look at... what are we looking at? Them. Next, we'll look at... We have no money. We'll do the rubbish pit. Now we need more moolah. We'll be getting some money. Money. We'll get some money. Fine. Food generators? Wait, which one? Which one was food generators? I don't think we have that. That option. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I did. I already clicked on it. Heh. The rats is spitting bars. What? Oh man, I'm so glad we took that back.
Science and sorcery.
Typhus rat. Come on, let's have a look. What are you gonna do? Assault the garrison? Fucking why not?
Sneaking.
Don't get caught now. He failed. But he tried. That's the main thing, you know. I could put the travel log in your Discord, I think. I don't know what a travel log is, but yeah. I've never really traveled. Ah, yes, I love myself some mitten tacos from Tesco. You take my cats, you go home in a box. Simple. Yeah. Let's see if Grom is alive. I can't. He normally starts like over here, doesn't he? Maybe? I don't remember.
Grudge.
Fear the pirate.
Yeah, I would love to go to countries like that. Just experience like the culture and stuff.
Behold my
I'm not like picky
weapons.
with food, but I think I would struggle if I went to like maybe Japan. Something similar was happening in Miami where people's horses were being stolen, slaughtered, and their bodies left by canals. That's crazy. I remember there was, I can't remember where it was in England. Swans were going missing, and I don't know how like widely known this is, but all swans in the UK are protected by the crown. So if you kill a swan, it's almost like treason kind of thing. Maybe not quite that severe, but you know. There was loads and loads of swans being like missing and stuff, and they found it was a foreign family, and basically they were going out and they were catching these swans, and how the fuck like no one died because swans are crazy. They were going out, they was catching these swans, and they were taking them home and cooking them. They had like an anonymous tip-off or something like that, and they went to this house and there was like swan everywhere, all over the kitchen. It was wild. But it was because this foreign family, they didn't actually know that, well, firstly, like, go Tesco or something, like, no, like, catching them swans then. It's just one swan, actually. Yeah, so there is, the foreign family, they didn't know that, the swans were protected. I'm sorry, I think I just kicked someone out. I'm so sorry. And they were just, yeah, cooking them up. The fan challenges kill Grom. I'm going in front. There's plenty of good food in Japan. Just gotta know what you're ordering. Yeah, there's also people say when you're visiting countries like that, they say don't Google places to eat in Japan and stuff like that. They say go and like find like little local places that aren't on these websites and stuff. Because they're just so much better, apparently. Boogle? Yeah, boogle. Don't boogle them. Boogle. Peaches, sorry, you're gone, mate.
Potatoes.
We don't have enough money. I'm gonna swap you for a storm vermin. Hope you don't mind. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna swap maybe like a couple of you guys are gonna be swapped out for storm vermin as soon as I got the money. Soz. No! Abroad in Japan is a great guide. I watch his stuff when I went there my first time. I think that might be someone I've seen. There's someone that I do see going in like places and stuff. Yeah. Can I be promoted to Storm Vermin? I suppose. I suppose I'll allow it. Grom, mate, you okay? You good? Grom's not good. Grom doesn't appear to be here. I think Grom might be dead, guys. It might be ogre for him. We'll up our garlic production. It depends what you are as to whether or not you can be promoted to Storm Vermin. If you're already like a Skaven slave, then yes. 100%. Think you clan rat? I guess we can do it. Can I be a help at abomination because I'm fan? What the fuck? Don't talk about yourself like that. That's mean. You? What are you? Gaboba, you were a Skaven slave, so yeah, you're gonna be upgraded anyway. So what we're gonna do, fuck off. We'll have a Storm Vermin. That's gonna take 4 turns. And we'll have another Storm Vermin. That can be Figment. So we've got Gabobu and Figment. Where are you?
Good scheme.
Gabobu and Figment. We'll have to remind me to rename. Let's go promotion. I should have been doing that the whole time. Instead I just got rid and completely forgot. I hope Peaches must name. It's okay. I'm gonna get another Storm Vermin, and I'll name him Peaches. That way we'll make up for it. Virulent plans. Food quest, food quest. Give me the food. Give me the food. Oh. Well, Peaches, do you want to be a Plague Claw? If possible, I would love to be a Warp Fire Wizard. We've already got 2 Warp Fire Throwers, so I don't think we're going to be having any more of them. Sure, you want to be a Plague Claw? Okay. Oh yeah, Grom's not here. Unless he's relocated. Skaven disgusting. Valkion, how fucking dare you? You come in here to my stream where we love Skaven and you talk smack. Someone put him in the poop corner.
Whoa.
The Queen of Tides!
One of the hero unit. Mayhaps. Remember that for future. On it to the poop corner with you. The only reason I say the poop corner is in Castlevania. Spoiler, don't listen if you don't want a spoiler. When they go to the monastery and there's that fucking poop corner. That gets me every time. Every time they show it, I just crack up. Sorry mate, poop corner time. I don't like it any more than you. Purge their filth from the world if they existed, of course. There is no Skaven in Ba Sing Se. Okay, what we got? Good poison. Plague monks. We don't have any plague monks. I haven't the slightest clue about anything in this game, but I want to be included. Can I be a wall or something? Don't worry, don't worry. Are you on mobile or are you on PC? Because if you're on PC, then when we do the voting thing, you can join in. And like you enter like a raffle as to whether you can be like a named unit. You're on mobile? Okay, never mind. Sorry. Super rat, shake my head. They keep plaguing all my stuff. Are you sure it's not Nurgle? You can blame Nurgle for that. No, Grom is taken by a fan trances. I'm going for war in France. You burp the rig? Okay. Rats the size of men? Preposterous. Preposterous indeed. My dude, he's just going on a jolly now. Let's go see who we can find. Helmgart. Uber Strike? Uber Strike is taken by what? Is that ogres? Hmm. Ew. Are we're not fully cooked yet. Okay, Peach is gonna be. How your name spelled? Okay, Peaches is now a Plague Claw Catapult. We're going to the Empire? Yeah, he's going up north. Money and growth, that's nice. We could do with some more of these, actually. We've got no money. Hell yeah, I'm the best unit in this Skaven roster. I do love a good Plague Claw. What units do we have? We need to do a faction icon? Faction icon? Oh, we don't have any Blatties. Look at all this. Look at all this. And I mean, we're doing good on food now as well. So we'll put some money into this. That's nice. That's nice. We don't have really much in the whip. When we get a fourth one, I'm gonna make a Doom Rocket. Action. Yeah, it's okay. I know what you meant. Action icon. What, you mean like a logo? The strength like 99 is going down, it's going down. We're getting better. And look all this tasty Skaven corruption. Woo! Whamper, whamper. Guys, I fucking love hampers. Oopsie. I'm stupid. Hampers, I think hampers are underrated as a gift. I would much rather receive like a little hamper from like, well, anyone, but like, you know, hampers are underrated. I love a hamper. Just even like, they don't have to be full-size things, just a little basket full of little tiny sampley things, you know? You try a little bit of everything. Samples? Hampers are great. I do hampers for Christmas. I tell you what, guys, I am inundated with blackberries and apples. Do you guys think if I made some like apple and blackberry like jam stuff now, it would be all right to give people for Christmas? I don't know. I don't know. I might have to pick all of them and like freeze them and then make it closer to the time. That would be better. I have to buy some bags when I go shopping tomorrow. What is that? What is what? A hamper? I'll show you. I'll show you what a hamper is. A little basket full of bits and pieces. Hamper. The little hamper would look like, let me just check there's nothing on here that's going to expose me. Okay. This is a hamper. So normally you would have it in a basket. Hamper. Yeah, I know you said hamper, but I'm saying hampers. It's normally in a basket. You just get like a little assortment of stuff. They're nice. I like hampers. Hampers are underrated as a gift. A hamper. You can make apple butter. I could make apple butter. Never made apple butter before. I got loads of blackberries, loads of apples because I have an apple tree. Can't get to the raspberries because I'd have to try and get past the blackberries, and the hogweed. I might get some sloes This year, I don't know. I don't know if I'd really do anything with them though, because I don't really want to make sloe gin. Is there anything else you can make with them? Jam stream, let's go. I'd love to. But my house isn't like kitted out for me to be able to do a cooking stream.
Science, sorcery.
Unfortunately. Well, maybe. I mean, my router is in my kitchen. Oh. We just spent like all our monies on that. That's fine. We'll have to go take Tabaro. What are we doing? Oh, we're waiting for the storm vermin, aren't we? We need another storm vermin. I'm back and on the road. Wait, are you driving and Chan? You be careful now. As you got me going, I'm on PC. I'm ready to be a wall. I tell you what. There you go. Now you should be, if you've enabled the thingy, you should be fine. Red light? Oh, I see. Still bad. That's still you people being dangerous. Be good. Me misunderstanding what Maple said and gets her a hammer. A hamster. What the fuck is a hamster? Or like a hamster. Me lem lem lem. What? I learned the job how to make caramelized onions. Caramelized onions are really nice. I do caramelized onions in a certain burger that I make. Caramelized red onions are the best because they're like sweeter. Hamster. I don't know what a hamster is. What the okay, I'm gonna Google this. What is a hamster? If it's something naughty. What is a hamster? Like a hamster. Is it just a hamster? Is that what it is? It's just a hamster. Fuck's sake. Texan Caliber, you actually got one! You got one! The chances, damn. Okay, there we go. Peaches, did you get another fucking unit?
Soon.
Greedy. His greed sickens me. Yeah, you got one. That's crazy. Cool, 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 cool. Okay. She's just rolling over. She doesn't care about me. It's not just a hamster. A hamster? Rename it Blatty? You want me to rename it Blatty? There we go. We have our Blatty unit. It should be a Skaven slave, honestly, but... Bigman, were you a Skaven slave and a clan rat? Sweet, what was that? You... Oh, yeah. If I lose tracking, it does an animation. I'm not gonna lose tracking now. If it lose tracking, it goes into an animation. But the animation was made with my other hair. So... There. See? My other hair. I guess I'm a little confused. We're nice at Blatty at least once a year. Once a year. Maybe, probably. Yeah, you're 2 units now. You got a Skaven slave and a clan and a storm vermin, so you're like the bottom and the top. Impossible? Skaven don't exist? Ah. Can we name an abomination Mr. Blobby? Maybe. Maybe. We'll look into it. Be crime do gay, I say. As they said. I didn't know I needed a Warhammer VTuber, to be honest. And now you've discovered that actually you do? And this way you go, and I didn't know because I actually don't. Welcome in, welcome, welcome. Toxicity Rose, welcome, welcome in. That's a nice name. That's a very, like, gothic name. I like that. When we get an abomination, it's going to be next week. It's probably going to be a while. The hair color on the inside is awesome. I love seeing that on a character's animation. Thank you. We need one more. We'll get it when we get something new. We have some new things cooking. So we'll get it when we get something new. But after these storm vermins are in, I say we go and take back Tabaro. I don't know what's... Oh. Jamie Shannon, your girlfriend has taken Maragliano and Riffa Raffa. How's the game treating you? It was really, really bad. But now it's good. We're doing okay. We're getting better. Strength rank 97. Yay. Just gave him like level 4 just as fine. Yeah, I guess it's a blessing in disguise. I panicked for a little bit.
What?
But it's going okay now. No money? We're getting 3 grand a turn. Like, what are you talking about? We don't have a support army. We should probably get a support army.
Many kills today.
Bogenhafen, Uberschreik. We're playing Skaven, Vermintide now. I am back. Welcome back. It's difficult to... Wait, what? It's difficult to do it IRL, but when listen, I used to have it, but instead of red, it was orange. But it very, very quickly went brown, like a very light brown, because it mixed with the black. It's not hard to do. It's hard to maintain. I've had like most hair colors, and yeah, like dual hair colors like that. They're not so bad to do. But yeah, maintaining them is a bitch. Especially when you have half and half. Like split down the middle. Because I used to have half blonde, half black. And it was a bitch. I would have to like lean over the bath, practically breaking myself to try and wash it out so that the black didn't merge with the blonde. What I missed? Not much, not much. Welcome back. I really suck at the game, so I don't know what I would be doing. Me too, me too. Who has Altdorf? It was...
By Sigma.
Reichland. Conroy Graf. To be precise. Dear Lord, what? Do you already have a quest? If so, and isn't hard for your army? We do have a quest. We have Storm Demon. I don't know if we can do it. We probably can. I think we got it ages ago. I always get really scared doing those quests though. Because I never think I'm like powerful enough to do them. But sometimes I get really over leveled for it. Win a battle, quest unwinnable. Nothing, the maintenance you just said about your haircuts. Oh yeah, yeah. It's a pain. Do we fight to the enemy army? Well, I'll have a look in a sec. When I play Icket Claw, I let Skaven Blight get taken early so I can retake it and make it level 5. That's really clever. That's really smart. How many rounds do heavy bolters have? Like... I don't know, like 13? I don't know. Don't know. I'm sorry. We're still recruiting. We got one more turn. One more turn. They got a miss? Not much, not much. You're fine. We be strong. We be strong. 45? About 45. It's against some lizards. It's like, I don't like those odds. We'll have to wait a little bit longer. Wait until the army is at full strength and then we'll have a look. Oh, they have 45 rounds. Okay, Leadership and missile resistance when laying siege, nice. Not too bad.
Crack skull. Skavenbride's greatest, best inventor.
There's a song for the Great Horned Rat from the Automatic Singer. What? There's a song for the Great Horned Rat? When we get the Storm Vermin, we good. Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully that'll boost us up a little bit. Because they're pretty strong. Probably, but I'm getting that info from Space Marine too. I have no idea. I haven't played much in the way of Space Marine 2. I played a bit. Like, I finished the campaign plus, like, a bunch of hours, but I wasn't really into it like I was with, like, Darktide. Darktide, I can play loads. Yes, there is. It's in 45. Oh, it's in the song? That's pretty neato. Let's have a look. What can we get? What's it? Skaven Warp Bomb? Nice. We'll level this up. Wood, yes. Probably, oh, hang on. It's fun with a group and grind alone. The thing, I don't know. It's not even like a grind, it's just... There's only a certain amount of Space Marine I can play. I like it. I don't know, it gets old for me pretty quick.
Mercenary load.
Whereas Darktide, I can just play it, play it. The song is called World Below. Is it AI or is it... Oh, bugger, I forgot about him. Is it AI or is it like... Okay. Once again, I have over 10,000 grimoires, time to spend them. I'm kind of scared. Darktide's more linear. I don't know what it is. I don't know, I just prefer the gameplay in Darktide. Also, hi Charon, how are you? Welcome, Strat. Let me... Oh. No clicking. No clicking. The clicking seems to have stopped since I got this new chair, which is really good. But yeah, I sat on the floor. I think that's why Maya hurt again today. My booty, my bootimus. Thank you for the hydrate, I will. Necromancer, welcome. Olgrin Thuddo reporting for duty, sir. I think I'm lost, sir. Hey, I've seen so many of your TikToks, so glad to finally make it to a stream. Well, welcome in. I'm glad you like them enough to come over. Welcome in, sir. Rebooty Gilliman. And also, you come in speaking like an Olgrin, which is great, because I just said I love Darktide. Extra points. You get extra rations today. Yes, song is AI, but not bad AI. My dude. Any new videos? There's gonna be a new Warhammer coming today. I was gonna post it before stream, I forgot. I was too busy looking at something else. Can't remember what I was doing, but I did something. But yeah, so there's gonna be what the fuck was I saying? Yeah, there's gonna be a new Warhammer video coming today. TikTok, YouTube, Twitter, Instagram if I remember. Never Blue Sky because I always forget it exists. Never seen a purple orc. Those are some proper sneaky gets. Yeah. I don't know if they even exist, my dude.
More warpstone. Now.
So we'll do... I can't see around my glass. Gabobu? Is that exactly how your name is spelled? Gabobu? And... Figment? You have a capital F? I can't remember. Where are you? There we go. So, Never seen a white orc either. What does white do for color-wise for the orcs? Lawhampton. Lawhampton. Here, ma'am. Good. I'm glad to hear. Band of Goblins. Thank you for the 5-stream streak. Thank you very much. Where are you? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Nothing, I think. What? I will lurk and paint for now. No problem, Blueberry. Thank you for coming along. Enjoy painting. A Monster Hunter or a Warhammer? Warhammer. There's gonna be a Warhammer. I think I need to get into a routine. So it'd be like maybe like Warhammer on Mondays. Monster Hunter, a segment of the Monster Hunter video on Thursdays. I'm trying to get into posting clips. On Saturday, I posted a shit ton on Twitter. Not videos, just like random posts. And some of them got like quite a lot. And I was like, wow. And then Sunday I ran out of stuff. I couldn't think of anything to post. I tried. I've never been great with social media. Let's go. Promoted. Yeah. Green is the best. Red is the fast. Blue is the lucky. Yellow is the rich. Hasn't the routine thing been tried? What do you mean routine thing been tried? Oh. Hi, Ripstore. Welcome in. How goes? Okay, we're gonna go down south. We're gonna take Tabaro. Oh, that's gonna be hard. Can you imagine if we lost that fight? Don't cry. I'm just gonna take that level 1. I don't really care. Ooh. We got some triads.
My technocracy.
Think we need poison. So okay. We're gonna. Some of you are gonna be going into the support army. Sorry. So Figment, you can go down there. Dragon Scythe, Andronor, you can go down there. Texan Caliber, you can go down there as well. Wait, no. You've only just been done it today. Grandmaster Elements. You can go down. No, wait. Black Tea. Wait, we already had a Black Tea. No, we didn't. Okay. Finished a Gloom Spite Git recently. Oh, what, like the model? They're really good. You tried to have a routine to schedule. Oh, no, like, yeah, that's for the streams. But I mean, like, on the other stuff where I'm posting stuff. Better guns? Better guns? Well, like, white is better guns? Yeah, cute. No, a lot of the goblins are really cool. Models and stuff. Have you seen, what are they called? There's those models that are like, they're not necessarily Warhammer. What are they from? Like they're on Warhammer on the Games Workshop website, but they're like different goblins. I can't remember what they are, but they have some really cool, like really unique looking models. They look a lot more like something you'd find on like a 3D printing website. They're really cool. Can't remember what they're called. A little jumpy guy. Did you get the one that's where he's like riding it or something? Oh, I mean the regiment. Oh, the Regiment of Renown. I see. Better guns. We got better guns and better stabbers. Fun fact, there were 2 orc spaceships. One opens comms and asks, how come you's breathing? You's got no windows. That ship proceeds to suffocate because all the orcs believed without windows they couldn't breathe. Oh my fucking god. The power of orc brain. Jesus Christ. Yeah, jump in with the goblin dude in the back. Big crescent sickle weapon. Yeah, I seen that one. It's cool. We actually had a painting competition. We have a yearly painting competition, and one of our mods recently, he took part in the painting competition, and he turned that model into a little goblin riding a sheep, jumping over a fence. Wag! Yeah. Everyone wagging now. He also won. He did also win, yeah.
science, sorcery, death.
It was really good. It was good. But yeah, so that's the thing. Next year, again, we'll have another painting competition. It gets judged by... It doesn't get judged by me either. Because we kind of realized last time that I can tell whose painting's what. I don't know why. So I don't judge. I don't do the judging. We get other people externally to do judging. And this year we had... who was it? Torini-san? Aurelia Tempris? Lawmaster of Sotek? And Scissor Runner. Runner with Scissors. Scissor Runner. I always get that name wrong. We can do the quest. We should be able to do the quest, yeah. And I want to say it was not set up. I had other streamers vote. Yeah, we do it externally. Right. Oh, wait. We need more. We could get Storm Vermin. We'll get another Storm Vermin with shield. I'm gonna get another Plague Claw. Just to give us some more artillery. Big spoops. Mermorn, Banshees, make soon. I don't know what they look like. I'm gonna have a look. Oh, they look nice. Are you putting this all in like one army? Go see that. Yeah, they look really cool. Have we got anything cooking? We do. We have some things cooking. What does that give us? That gives us some stuff. Plague Priests and Plague Monks. We'll wait for that one. Just build display for now. That's fair. Same. Artillery guns good. Yes. Isn't one of the judge that did the Discord mod Great Unclean one? No. That was Drea. Drea didn't I don't think Drea judged, did she? Guys, this Thursday, we're actually gonna be playing? We're gonna be doing a painting stream with Drea. Very exciting. Yeah, I keep forgetting to tell you. Yay indeed. Drea, if you guys don't know who Drea is, she's really lovely. And she's so good at painting minis. Holy shit. She also did recently an IRL baking stream where she made a Nurgle cake. It was great. It had like buboes and everything. 1350 for 4 models. That's like not bad. I think super excited for the Exodites coming out for Kill Team. I don't know. I don't really like C40K stuff much. It was a poop cake. It was a really cool cake. It looked like you would probably die eating it, but it looked really cool. She's very creative.
Engineer of Scrya.
Power overload. 10% cooldown on spells? How long has this got to cook? One. We've got 1 turn and then we can get some Plague Monks. Did it have pus? I think so, yeah. It should still be on her VODs. Well, what can we do? Should we do another Undercity?
Warlock engineer. Agreed.
We'll go... Where has like some good income? That's terrible. Okay, these guys have really shit income. Ooh, Vol's Anvil is not bad. 27. Okay, so we'll go to Vol's Anvil. 1,454. We'll shit come. Wait, what? My income isn't looking great now. 1996, that's the year I was born, guys. That means it was the best year.
Tomb rot.
The Queen of Tides!
Okay, go avenge Grom. How many rockets are you saying? Oh, one. I've only got one. Because no, I haven't got any. I need to get one more juice. And then I can make a rocket. We used the Doom rocket. We shouldn't have done, but we did. I did. I always say we, like I want to blame you guys as well. I'm just gonna keep sending this guy north. And then east, maybe. The quest? I can't yet. I gotta get these plague monks. Where the fuck are we? Yeah, I got some plague monks cooking. One more turn and we can get some plague monks. Off 95 is better. Was the great and powerful cult leader born in 95? No. The great and powerful cult leader was born... I tell you what. The great and powerful cult leader was born in 1996. Not 1995. That means 1996 is better than 1995. Don't fucking pat my head when I do this. Ban them. Sarcastically, yeah, plague monks will be the ones who save the campaign. Look, I want to get some, okay? They're not going to save the campaign. I just do a little fight. 95 gang, you guys are fucking old. Thank you, Mabel. 2005 is better. By 2005, I'd already started listening to alternative music. By 2005, I'd already decided that getting friends was kind of difficult. Lots of phone art. Bro, you grew up fast. I was still in diapers. What, in 2005? We're fucking 10 years old, dude. You were 9? Yeah. I was. I got into like alternative music quite young because my uncle got me into it. Actually. Yeah, and my dude. Wait, what? Did you wet the bed too? I'm so hungry. Muggies? Welcome, welcome. 2005 was when I got into Warhammer. Holy shit! Welcome, welcome in. That means 2005 was a good year for you. If you don't remember 9/11, you're either too old or too young for me. When was 9/11? What year was that? Hi Slaber, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. I was doing really good until my cup started leaking all over my hand. Oh, 2001. 2001 the before times. Oh, it was in 2001. Okay. I don't remember it because I don't think I was sentient enough. Are you joking? What do you mean, am I joking? I've yet again created a masterpiece? Oh, fuck's sake. What do you mean, am I joking? Joking about what? Not knowing what year 9/11 is? You know what? The aching pain in my sternum don't care for being 30 plus. The aching pain in your sternum? You pregnant? To be honest, no one born 2002 is a real person in my eyes. They do not exist. Is that because you feel like they're too young? They're not allowed to exist? Why is this broken? Okay, now. Oh, we're still waiting for these two anyway. Look at that. Yeah. We got some plague monks now, guys. 2 turns. Then we will do the quest battle, I promise. I think it was 1423 or Gregorian calendar. Oh, you slept wrong. I see. Exactly, they aren't real. They're just some collective hallucination.
The Vermintide.
Then my dude, you can have some peeps. We're gonna go Skaven army. Skaven army? Skaven slave army. Obviously it's a a Slaven army. The whole chat, my creation. What is in Discord?
Read Warp Scroll.
Where did I say we were going? Vols Anvil. So if we go that way.
Advance when ready.
Anyone know what white does for orcs? I don't know. I was asking. What does it do? What does it do?
They die.
Still 116. It feels like we're way further into the campaign than we are. That's the end of that one, apparently. Even though we should be able to... Oh, we need a building. Ruthless plans. Food! Give us food! I know that red makes orcs go faster. White makes them... dizzy. You're just so skilled and crafty as a Skaven. I know. Stroke my ego. Go on. Thank you, Jamie Shannon. Who is this? Typhus Rat. Typhus Rat, you can just keep going. Just keep going that way. Why not? Gottry, you're on your way. That's fine. We're just recruiting, don't mind us. One more. And then we're good. Oh, great. We're doing all right now. We're getting back on track. We're not making as much per turn, but that's okay.
Yes, for price.
In the grand scheme of time, 10 years is not that much. No, not really. It goes quickly, very quickly. Hang in a gallery. The Adventures of Gottry and Ferrex. Oh man, we should like keep little notes on their travels. Oh, the spicy lasagna. I didn't see. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the cult. Welcome. Apparently, white in orcs is deadly force. Ooh. 10 years is both a very long time and no time at all. It's weird. Yeah, it depends. It's like subjective. Because if you're like, I'm 10 years old, you're like, that's not very long. But at the same time, if it's like, it's going to take 10 years for this to happen, that's a long time. Have you read more Gottries? Not really. I don't know. I just haven't kind of felt like it. Not that I don't enjoy the book. It's just, I just, you know, really felt like it.
Find warpstone soon.
Are we? Are we good? We finished recruiting. Right, let's go and do this, this quest battle. I can't because I'm in.
Tinker.
Still like 50-50. I don't know. Oh, mind you, I will be finishing soon, so maybe we can do it at the start of next time. Got a kitty laying on my bed, giving me the biggest "why did you get up" eyes. Aww, you always feel like you betrayed them. Maple, will you watch the finale episode of House of Dragons Season 3? Just that episode specifically? I mean, I can. Maybe you can read aloud to the cats and teach them how to read simultaneously. Hinoa doesn't care right now. She's sleeping. This week we're gonna have Resonance Stream or V-Rising. It depends. So that would be on Friday, and Friday I need to book my car in for the MOT. So it depends what time that is as to whether or not there's gonna be a stream. It will probably be Resident Evil, because we didn't play Resident Evil last week. Maybe it was only 24 movies, so I doubt she's seen it. Yeah, no, I haven't. I've never heard of it. And back when went to the head, what did I miss? Not much. We are reclaiming our land. The fucking campaign victory here. We've got to get rid of Carcassonne. That's fine. We can do that. Carcassonne, I don't think Carcassonne is actually doing amazing. Are you serious? I have to work Friday, and if you're not here to entertain me, I'm going to recreate the coleslaw incident. My dude, no, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. It depends when I can get it booked in for. How long it takes and all that stuff. So, yeah, it's kind of important. Or train the cats to come to you on your command to fetch their toys. So, Minoto started doing that like a year ago, and then, but she never really sort of carried on. They do bring toys sometimes though. Coleslaw incident. So basically, my dad's uncle used to make really good coleslaw, and one day he put cheese in it, and it took me by surprise. That's it. But for some reason, chat has decided there was like an incident where I was like kicking and screaming and stuff. It's not true. It's a lie. They like making up lies about me. So it's up to the car mechanic pretty much. Get the French out of our castle. We'll go and wreck them, don't worry. We'll make them pay for killing Grom. Lies? It's called law? No, it's called lies. Early to bed, early to rise, fish like hell and make up lies. To get that from. Here's the truth. No. What? When there's cheesy coleslaw at the function. I wouldn't have minded if I was prepared for it. You know? But I wasn't. Still nice though. I didn't have a problem. Yeah, you eat a coleslaw with cheese you didn't like, and you kick an old person in Warhammer World and you got banned. You know, this has gone so bad that Mono went into Rat's chat and started chatting shit about her. Maple had a tantrum when Warhammer World removed the Bilderberger. She got mad and kicked an old man, and he did the Yoda fall sound, and now she's banned from Warhammer World. You see? You see? It was long ago, and it was far away, and cheesy slaw was the worst today. It was worse today. You guys are so mean. You're picking on me. How to win every Total War Warhammer campaign. Destroy the French. Because that's your own victory. Like, you know?
Where are my schematics?
Your own victory mission. You drop kicked an old man. It's what they say. I didn't really. They like to lie about me. French people. Yeah, we'll go and kill Bretonia again. It makes us feel good. Who remembers the Yoda death sound anymore? Oh, there's a redeem on Twitch on my channel for the Yoda death noise.
Dreaded one.
We have some money, guys. We could do some stuff. What do we get here? We can get globadiers. Yeah, let's get some globadiers. The Lego Yoda death sound to be specific. Yeah, the Lego Yoda death sound. She also destroyed her house, then blamed it on the builders. That is not... There's parts of it I've destroyed. Is the lizard boy still consumed by Nurgle's blessing? Yes, he is. He is dying by Nurgle's hand. In truth, it was a Spartan kick. His eyes! Globadiers, my beloved war crime committers. Scholars have debated what kick Maple did perform. Some say it was like Chun-Li's spinning bird kick, while others have noted it to be a Van Damme roundhouse. I don't even know what to say to you, group of bullies, anymore. Oh, damn, I didn't move him. I forgot. Roadhouse? Roadhouse? That's what he gets for not joining the cult of Mimi Maple and receiving her blessing. Actually, he's subbed. He's a higher level member of the cult, too. No, it's what he gets for socializing. And going to cons and socializing. And being friendly. And they'll outrank you, yeah. Who's to say it was just one kick? Yeah, I stood there kicking the shit out. Maple, do you believe that Mortarion can earn his redemption? Maybe? If he's a good boy?
Warlock ready.
Where is the thingy gone? Oh, there it is. Right next.
Warlock engineer.
Oh.
Blast walls.
We got an Undercity. So now we'll do money. 36%. Or a set. 324. That one. Woo! Wait, she also cut an old lady's leg too. I didn't cut her. I just hit her with something that was made of metal and really heavy. That was an accident too.
SKAVENTIDE's greatest, best inventor.
He's a Primarch of the Death Guard. Oh, I'm glad you told me that because I don't know anything about 40k. That's worse. What? Go to cons, get consumption. I thought it was the MK bicycle kick. So you hit an old woman with your car? No! You bludgeoned her and sharp. I need to run and do washing. Good stream. No problem, Peaches. Have a good evening. Thank you for coming along. Mingo Wen played Chun-Li in a Street Fighter movie. Oh, Ming-No Wen played what? Did a coked up Jean-Claude Van Damme? What? Maple is the type of person to pull the lever to hit an old lady instead of the child. I don't know, man. Depends. Is a child screaming? If there's a child screaming, why are they saying you can kick an old lady? They like to make up lies about me and spread them across the interwebs. So right now there's a lie that I'm banned from Warhammer World because I threw a tantrum about the fact that they got rid of the customizable burger option on their menu. And apparently I got so angry that I kicked an old man and he made the Yoda death noise. There is now also a rumor that I kicked an old lady. No, I beat up an old lady. No, but the old person is moaning about the generations. Ooh. I forgot you don't recognize my references. No, I missed like a lot of stuff. Also, I'm fucking dying of starvation, so there's another thing. The list continues. If the child is screaming, I'd reverse pull the lever again. How do we know that is not true? Because I'm a nice person, guys. What I am going to do is I'm going to save because I'm actually going to pass out my desk. I need sustenance. Okay, I'm going to go, guys. I'll see you tomorrow for some more Total War. So we'll continue our rat rampage tomorrow. And you're a 50-year-old Russian guy. I am. What's for dinner? Probably cheese and bacon pasta. I got a lot of milk to use up. Good stream, Sotek. Yeah, so well done, Sotek. I hope he feels better soon. It sucks. I don't blame him for not wanting to stream today. I wouldn't stream if I was streaming to you guys either. Wait. Have a nice rest of your day, Maple. You too. Thank you for coming along. Bye me peeps over on Twitch. They're saying bye to you, Twitch. See, they're being nice to you. This is abnormal. Normally YouTube and Twitch chats don't get along. You guys are great. But yes, thank you everyone for coming along today. Speaking of cutting things, I just cut the shit out of my pinky. Ouch. I hope it's not bad. Bye, border gang. Bye. Yeah, have a good day, evening, morning, noon, night, everyone. I'll see you guys again tomorrow for some more Total War. And yeah, have a good night. I have to go because I'm gonna die of starvation. But yeah, so yeah, have a good day. Thank you for coming and goodbye.